Hey everyone. So I'm in the process of editing part two of the Autumn Marathon. I played well over 12 hours of the tournament. Part one is already on my YouTube channel. It's this one right here, the first hour. This video is probably going to be over 8.5 hours, so it's going to take a long time to render. I'm hoping to get this out ASAP, and I really hope you enjoy it. I played a lot of like really fun games and cool gambits, so I'm going to timestamp every single game in the video description. There should be chapters on the YouTube player, so if you want to hop around and look at all the different crazy openings I played, feel free to do so and enjoy the video.
Okay, berserking again. A lot of Sicilian players today. Oh, that was a mouse slip. I meant to take. Oh, it's an accidental Sicilian Gambit. Okay, I'll add BONGCLOUD. Some people saying BONGCLOUD. Let's try and make the most of this. It actually looks kind of
I
fine.
wish a good day to all my fellow Sicilian Can players.
Oh yeah, also non-Sicilian players. Hope everyone has a good day. This position already looks pretty fun. Wow, what does this move? Let's take this. Black's asking for trouble. E6. Am I mating? Seems close to mate. 24. I play G4. Threatening mate in 1. Okay, that was pleasant. So I turned a MOUSESLIP into like a really nice gambit. I guess the pawn here actually really helped. It allowed for E6 here. Okay, the MOUSESLIP gambit. I'll add that to the accomplished list. Okay, let's go. I'm still down rating, right? I'm down 9 points from that one loss. But okay, I have 51 tournament points. Leader has 172. That's crazy. I'm almost out of tea too. Oh no, my tea. Hey, it's emote only mode. Okay. Emote only mode for the duration of this game. I'll get a Stafford. Or play for a Stafford. I'm trying to win as quickly as possible, so chat doesn't have to stay too long in emote only mode. Yeah, so in these sort of like symmetrical Italian positions, I like to go for the early G5, G4, etc. It's risky, but it's also fun. Hitting the bishop. Pawn takes I probably take with knight. Wow. On croissant. F4 is very nifty. Taking only helps white open the file. Well, what else to do? It's actually a great move. I'm gonna not en passant. And the karma gods might attack me. Or the anarchy chess cult might attack me, but that's okay. I just want to mate. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I could have taken the bishop. What was I thinking? What was white thinking? I can still take the bishop. Hey, it's mate in 2. Rook f2 takes and then mate. Okay. I hope people can forgive me for not taking en passant. It was worth it. Was I worse? I was probably much worse after f4.
Can't wait for Quaid variation, fireworks coming.
Yeah, I've been trying every game. Oh, knight c6 best move. Oh, or not. Stockfish prefers en passant. Really? It's tied though. I was scared of oh, what was I scared of? For some reason I was scared of queen f3, but I just take. I was seeing ghosts. Okay, back to tournament. Disabling emote only mode. Thank you, Lockheed, for the W bits. I haven't had a Budapest this stream. Hey, it's Budapest Gambit time. I'll play the line with d6 takes and queen f6. It's a fun line. Ooh, or this line. So if knight takes, I play queen d4, working all the things. I think I have to take the bishop here. I could take the knight, but... Okay, what is this position? This move is maybe coming... So maybe this move. I mean, white can still play this and try and fork me. There's a funny line, this, and then takes,
John
and then takes,
Davis
and then
just
this.
destroyed me in a Vienna Greek gift opening trap frown.
Ooh. Vienna Greek gift. I have to add that to the bucket list. Also, what is G3? Also, I have to move quicker. I was hoping for some mating ideas against F2, but I have to be patient here. And now this is a real possibility. If knight d5, I probably just castle. I mean, there's a line knight d5 castling takes, and then queen b6, threatening the knight and mate, or queen c6, threatening the knight and the rook. Looks like white might be casting queenside. I mean, now my plan is knight here, etc. And rook e8. Knight is looking very tender. So knight d5. Let's still play this move, hitting the queen. That doesn't work. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but trying to make this work. My things are hanging. Okay, so if takes, I have this and then takes a queen. 28 seconds. Gotta focus again. If either castling, I have the check to win the queen. Hey, scary. Getting merch.
I blundered and
Thanks,
broke
Gary.
my last mug.
Oh no. Well, I guess you can get a new mug. Cheers. The mugs are sturdy, as long as you don't, like, throw them against a wall. or down a flight of stairs. They hold a decent amount of tea. Okay, let's play this and yeah, it's a tricky position. This no, I don't have that move. I'm in trouble here. Ah, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, my king. Oh, got a little bit careless there. Yeah, I mean, I sense the danger. It's just like what to do because the rook's hanging. Maybe I should have played this first. Leave the tension. Because the back rank was a big issue. I wanted to play this, but of course just knight takes. Good game. Well played. That was a failed Budapest. That was a weird line too. 93. Wonder if there's a way to punish. Yeah, just castling. So castling keeping the pin and probably preparing rook d8 would be a bit more tricky for white. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh no, some people's channel points. So no berserking this time. Or do I berserk? No berserking. I want a Quaid variation. Anytime I lose, I'll play one game to just cool down, recover from the tilt. Yeah, let's play a classic modern. The line I usually like to go for here is queen e2. And if knight f6, then I'll go for e5. If that move, just reinforce things. And this is a very typical trap. Maybe I should have berserked, given this opening. Yeah, if king takes bishop, I had knight g5 to win the bishop. Okay, definitely want to keep this light squared bishop. My best piece. Probably threatening e5 now. Winning connect 4 and winning material. This whole diagonal is occupied. Also, it's almost mating. Now the rook is trapped. If takes, I mate. Yeah, this game is like one big tactical avalanche. Might be losing back a couple pawns. But okay, I'm up a rook for a pawn. Probably want to pressure the bishop. Work some stuff. Too many options. Eventually I'll take. Or maybe I'll go for g5. Ooh. Okay, making things spicy. Do I have g5 mate on my bucket list? G5 mate. Okay, let's try and get g5 mate. But how to do it? I need to control h5. Which would require...
Wow, very impressive, Eric.
Oh, thank you. How do I get g5 mate? It's not so simple. I'll play this move. And now maybe takes. Doesn't really work though. I'm just trying to complete a bucket list item. Maybe I'll start with h4. And there's an idea to play h4, bishop f5 takes, and then g5 mate. I'm also just looking for mate in general. Okay, maybe I'll take here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so my plan is to eventually play h4, knight f5 takes, and then g5 mate. Don't resign. Ah, the king's walking up. What is this?
I am an entire day ahead of you, Midwesterner.
Wow. Okay. I want to play h4 eventually. It's a confusing position. At some point, I should probably just mate normally. And the king can go back or take. If it went back, I would have had a clear g5 mate. Let's take here. Okay, no g5 mates. We'll have knight d5 mate, how about? Okay. Yeah, there were like a bunch of different mates in
This
one
has
there.
been a very nice game. How
Thank
you
you.
handle the opening gives me some good ideas to use against the modern.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice line, because it's a bit trappy. There's actually a few traps from this move order. One of which we saw, bishop g4 too early, then takes and knight g5 is nice. The other trap that some people fall for is knight d7, which walks into takes, and knight g5. If this or this, the queen is lost. Queen would be trapped, or there's a fork. Or if king f6, which 1,260 people have played, then queen f3 is mate. Have I had this before? I had this once before. Opponent played king e8. That's a fun line. Thank you, Lockheed, for the more W bits. Okay, less than 20 hours left. Lost 2 games so far, but top 200. Do I berserk? I think I berserk. I won that last game. My opponent's not berserking back. Oh, this is kind of risky. Yeah, I have to stay focused this game. Welcoming a Stafford. Oh, White's playing very solidly. I don't want to get too low on time too quickly. It's already getting interesting. Hey, thank you, Lebowski, for the raid. If you're just joining, I'm berserking a decently high-rated player, so I have to stay somewhat focused. This pawn's a bit tender. I might be threatening this move. Oh, that's a good move, though. Ah, I'm just worse here. But still alive. Maybe f6 at some point. Also c5 ideas. Hmm. Going after the pawn. Rook f4, I think I play queen g5. Go for the queen trade. Even rook c2. Okay, going for the queen trade. So if takes, I take back and win the pawn because the rook doesn't have any squares to defend this. I mean, g5 might be a resource. I'll look to play knight g6. Very tense position. Now d5 might be falling. Ooh. I'm a little bit scared here. Yeah, I was scared of that. Not so clear though. Ah, I can't play rook c2, so queen defends from a distance. Play this move. That's not over. A really difficult position though. Running to take. No, I'm not, because this. I guess my king can run this way. Potentially. This is really terrifying. I'm up 2 exchanges. For bishop, knight, 2 pawns. What is this? Oh no. I might just be dead here. Yeah, I'm just losing. Believe. Ah, I was expecting knight d5. Probably just worth resigning, but you never know. That's a good move. Cut my king off. Oh no. Okay, I resign. So there's a move I wanted to play, which was... So in this position... I really wanted to take here. The problem is white's just mating after this. And white's up 28 pawns. What is this? Oh, I was alive for a moment. Rook d4. Ah, threatening rook d2. It's such a scary position, though. And then here, I had queen f7. Yeah, it requires, like, very precise play. Okay. No berserking next game. Still top 200. That's my 3rd loss. It's going to take work. The longer the tournament goes, the harder it will be to climb. Oh, let's go for the Kadas. What is the Kadas? C6? Or knight f6? I think knight f6. d4 and then c6. Okay, knight c3, I just play normal chess. Oh, Joe's saying what the Kadas is, but it's too late now. Yeah, normally if I start a game, I'm not gonna like look at the chat for opening suggestions or what the opening line is. It's something to do between games. Oh, Axer typo. Well, this is something I'll look at during a game. Ultra marathoner is the most playable 15-letter word in Scrabble. Ah, because you can extend marathon or ultra. Oh, that's kind of cool. Am I an ultra marathoner? Depends how long I can last in this tournament. I wouldn't mind getting the bishop pair. Yeah, the one thing to watch out for is a4. I think after king b7, things are fine. I'm still looking to go for e5 or g5. It's also nice having a lot of time to deliberate. Have the increment. It would be cool to do an ultra bullet marathon, but also like really exhausting. I guess if I did an ultra bullet marathon, then I would be more of an ultra marathoner. Okay, pawns are smiling. Very positional game so far. Want to go for h5, kingside pawn storm. Maybe some knight maneuver. Yeah, let's get some smileys in the chat for my pawns. They're so happy. Oh, white wants to make them unhappy. But here, okay, I can smile some more. This is a more asymmetrical smile. Chad is so happy now.
Perhaps some smaller ultra bullet tournaments first to build one's stamina.
That's true, yeah. I played a decent amount of ultra bullets in the last 24 hours. Probably not the healthiest for my wrist bones or wrist muscles. I played this move. I'm just going for the squeeze, preventing white from castling. There's a funny line. Imagine like h5, king b7, then castling. I could take here. Takes and then rook c8. I might as well try and set it up. So basically threatening now this move. I mean, knight f1 might be played, or that. We might have to trade. Don't really want to trade. I guess I have to. Now threatening this.
Make sure you get adequate rest and throw in some protein shakes after your sessions.
Yeah, that's good advice.
That last part was a bit of a joke.
Wait, really? I thought that's good advice to throw in some protein shakes or just some like energy bar type thing. Sometimes jokes can be taken seriously. I actually have, do I have my bar? I do have my bar. I ate my bar. I was eating this this UCAN energy bar. It's made for Olympic athletes. for like endurance and focus. The company sent me like a huge gift box of
My
their
subscription is
bars.
born. Love you long time.
Oh, I love you too, long time. Thank you, Slim Stacy. Subbing for 9 months.
30 months. I remember life before the Connect 4 remote.
Wow, yeah. There's different things that have popped up over time. Over the last 30 months. Welcome back, Lord Francesco. Actually, I consumed this right before the stream, so hopefully it gives me some prolonged energy. I'm not sponsored by them, no. Maybe someday, but it was nice for them to send some product to try. Lockheed with the early W bits. Yeah, my opponent's very low on time. But the position's not winning yet. Trying to poke and prod. I mean, white's playing very solidly. I'll put my king here. Maybe, yeah, let's go for this. Idea king e6 and then eventually d4. Ooh. Not so simple. We trade. I have to do something about this tension. I don't think taking is winning. And this move also might be troublesome. Maybe I'll take first. Let's take first, because there's a funny line. He takes. Okay, maybe now I take. Okay, we'll trade everything. Not what I wanted given the time situation, but my king has a clear path to heaven. Still tricky. This move. Positional sacrifice to get the king here. Okay, there goes a pawn. Here goes another pawn. Oh, I was about to blunder. I was about to take and walk into this. Okay, let's be careful. So there's a nice wall. I wanted time. Okay. So Lockheed predicted correctly. Appreciate the bits. The foreshadowing W bits.
What about en passant on move 31? Did it work?
Oh, I didn't even consider that. I was completely blind to that. I just saw the tension. I forgot I had a pawn on g4. Good point. I should have played that. It's like, it should have been the only legal move. Oh no, my croissant. Yeah, it solves all my issues. And then I could play this move and control the file. I mean, the funny line I saw, I was expecting this. And then the calculation was this, 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 this. And if the pawn were on c3 here, I'd be in some trouble. But with the pawn no longer on c3, I would have this move. And then nice pawns. Okay. I still won. Good game, though. Okay, so because I won a game, I'm berserking the next game. Unless I play someone 2400 plus. Also, it's time to boil some more water. Make some more tea. Still going for a Quaid variation. Caro Kann. Okay, I'll play d3. Thank you, Stephen Gray. Gifting 5. Despite my lack of ability to en passant. What is this position? I should take one of these things. Oh yeah, the water's boiling, so I know the audio is a bit scuffed, but it'll go back to normal momentarily. Because the kettle is right next to my setup. Wait, I berserked. Ah! I have to move quicker. I've been so confused by the tension. I have to move a lot quicker. Pawn takes, I take here. We'll trade down a bit. Net of 3. I like the position now. Happy pieces. Bishop's attacked. And now I'm threatening to take because the knight's pinned. Also threatening to take here. Okay. That was nice. Water's boiled. For some throat comfort tea. Because I'm talking a lot. And my throat needs comfort. Back to tournament. 164. Okay. Thanks again, Lockheed, for the W bits. See how many W's I can get this tournament. Okay, this time I'll remember that I berserked. Oh, opponent's berserking back. How does the gambit go again? I don't think black's going into it though. Also, this position already looks very nice. So now here I can take maybe, but maybe not. Maybe I take with bishop first. And then take, hit the queen, hit the bishop. Bishop c5, I just play king h1. Okay, pawns are meant to be pushed. And the center is meant to be controlled. I'd like to go for this move. B6 and then this move. Or this move. Okay. Oh. Opponents are missing mate. Typical mating patterns. Okay, got another W. To play against a bird. Let's berserk. I'll play e6. Play something a bit more positional. This pawn might be hanging. Although, maybe not. Okay, increasing a lot of tension. I can't take the pawn. But maybe I'm threatening this move. Oh, I don't think it works though. Feels close to working. Like queen d3. I might as well trade, going for the fork. Yeah, really invading white's territory here. h4 is also looming. Yeah, knight f3 kind of solves things. Play this move. Idea bishop to come in. Knight d4, I play h4, g4, rook g3. And position looks really, really nice. Idea this and this. If takes, I take. If this, I can play this, or this. Probably this. Calculating this. Oh, does that not work? I mean, this should be good enough. Here we go. So I'm not going for discovery. I'm just going for the domination of white's soul. Pieces are so happy. I'll take a thing. I'm mating? That's close to mate. Also close to flagging. I should move quicker. It's confusing because there's so many different good-looking moves. Just have to stay focused. Knight c4. I'm not guaranteed to win this. Okay, now I'm guaranteed to win this. Okay. Oh, that took work. I mismade in one. Really? I mean, it looked so good. Rook g1, king e2. That's probably a quicker way to... Yeah, that's force mate. Rook g1, king e2. I took the pawn. The pawn was looking so delicious. But this would have been a nice mate too.
Good night, Eric. My sleep medicine is kicking in.
Oh.
I'll catch more later and I'll watch the replay. Thanks for the games.
Oh, thanks for all the bits, Stephen Gray. Wait, am I your sleep medicine? Or maybe you have other types of sleep medicine? Well, enjoy your sleep. Maybe I'll still address you even if you're not here, because you'll be watching the replays in the future. I'll still be going for a Queen Gambit too at some point. This King's Gambit line. Okay, so just to show the mate, if King here, it's mate in 2 after this. And then if King here, it's mate in 3 after this, and this. So, what to do? Still managed to win. Back to tournament. Getting back on my berserking streak. Hey, top 100. Let's go. I guess I jumped a lot of places there. Top 80. 73 points, 78th place. I've accomplished my bucket list item. I'm still going for a Quaid. To work again. Okay. I play this as black. I don't usually play this as white. I think d4. I'll admit I don't know too much theory.
Your streams definitely don't put me to sleep.
Oh. They do for some people, as far as I'm aware. If anyone has been put to sleep by this stream, make yourself known in chat. Wonder if anyone's like been active in chat while asleep. Like instead of sleepwalking, like people sleep chat. Is that a thing? Also, what is this pawn doing in my face? Pawn's defended. I'll play g4. Very strange position here. This bishop's not defended, so maybe it could be exploited.
Best tea for sleep.
Oh, Yogi Caramel Bedtime. Recommended by Tim Ferriss. Or there's one with Kava too. I think also from Yogi. Oh, it's a tricky move. Oh, I can take this though. Very confusing position. If g6, I might have to play queen b1. Like the only safe square for the queen. Or I could sack my queen. Let's do this. Might be in some trouble here. The take. The knight's going to be misplaced. And this knight is going to be the opposite of misplaced. I think this and maybe this. It looks scary for black, but this is not clear. F6, good move. Now I'm threatening the pork. In plus fork. Wait, the bishop was hanging. I didn't take the bishop. Ah. So much regret. At least my knight's getting in. A very tricky position. And bishop f4 expected. Or queen e7. 14 seconds. Oh no, my pawn. Oh no, my other pawn. Not what I wanted. I'm down 3 pawns? I'm down 3 pawns. I have an active king and an octopus knight. I'm gonna play this move. Okay, it's getting interesting. I have no time. I feel bad. There is a potential mating idea. Instead of rook b2, I should have played rook b1. And if a4, then rook h1 is mate. But because I played rook b2, I can't play rook h2 because bishop takes h2. Unless I missed something earlier. It was hard to force the king to take h6 with my knight e6. Okay. Yeah, it's tough losing increment. Liked my position at some point. I guess before queens were traded around here. At knight e5 was maybe overambitious. Maybe should have played this or this. Yeah, did I miss mates? Real quick. Ooh. Oh yeah, I missed the free bishop. My one chance to to win the game. Or this moment. What was this moment? Rook takes e3. Oh, and knight g5. Ah, I should have found that. Okay, back to tournaments. So no berserking next game. Rating is taking a small hit. But that's kind of the nature of these tournaments. So what do I need to do? To get to top 10, I just need to pass 100 points. Okay, playing a Black Mustang. Yeah, going for more of a reverse Grand Prix. Opponent just doing their thing. Kind of a King's Indian attack setup. White wants to play this. Queen e7 is a move. a4 is actually a move too. Maybe I'll play a4. Idea, if takes, I check. Oh, kind of weird prophylactic move. Okay, now we're getting reverse King's Gambit vibes. Play d5. Maybe this first. Knight e4, then d5. Oh, but then I have to take with rook. G4 will come. It's interesting. I mean, G4 is really the expected move here. C4, also interesting. Play 97. Would reinforce the pawn. Okay, now I can choose which pawn to take. I think I want to take the F pawn. Now both D pawns are hanging. Knight e4 expected. Put the rook back on F8. This pawn is still defended by the tactic. White could defend with knight c3. Okay, now I just want to be solid and happy. Mr. Multi-Singularity saw my Instagram. Oh yeah, I have some
How
various
was tennis
kangaroo
with
pictures on Instagram. Tennis with Levy was good. We played on 2 separate occasions. Played a couple days ago. Played this morning. Levy improved a lot since like the first day we played. I was saying this earlier, but he gained a few hundred elo just by fixing some simple things. Because he's only been playing for, I think, maybe a few weeks or a few months. Queen, here's a move. Queen e7. I think I can get away with this. The rook in. Also, thank you, Orthoschnapp, subbing for 20 months. Yeah, I did record a bit of the tennis today that I might end up putting together a highlights reel. If people want to see tennis content, I do have probably a handful of videos. Use a new YouTube command. Ah, my pawn. Ah, I had to keep my rook defending the pawn. Okay, I'll play b5 here. Defending, attacking. So now I'm down a pawn. Have to treat the blunder as a gambit. b4 is a move. Bishop here, etc., etc. I actually don't mind the position. Extra pawn for white isn't too meaningful. My pieces are happy. I have a small time advantage. Okay, this pawn's a bit bit tender. But if takes, I have rook here, a3, and then c5. Let's start with king h8. Get the queen to a safer place. I might be losing this pawn. Because now c5 is probably not happening. Although, okay, if takes, I can take and then win b2 in the end. And then maybe lose c6 in the end. I don't know what's happening here. I just have to play quickly. Bishop b4 coming. Still some nagging pressure against f2 as well. Hard to exploit though. I'll play rook b8. This is not going to be a 24-hour stream. At the very most, maybe 21 hours. More likely, if I had to guess, probably like 6 to 8 hours. But we'll see. Okay, if I take... Taking is actually kind of logical. I mean, I want to keep winning chances alive. Maybe rook a4. But then the knight comes in. Could do rook b6. Just want to target this pawn. Okay, gotta focus here. We put the bishop in. F2 is still a target. We trade bishops, okay. Get some better pawn structure. I have the idea to triple up. Also threatening to win this pawn. Yeah, white's under a lot of pressure here. Might as well take. If this I can take. Okay. Looking very good now. Oh, still not over though. Good move. Yeah, this move. And this move. F1 is hard to defend. Is it mating? Better be mating. Mating? I don't see mate. Take this. Okay, I mean, I'm playing for a win. Up a pawn. I think I want to put the bishop here. I just have to gain time. Also want to trade off bishop for knight.
Leetsku Eric.
I'm trying. There we go. Let's go. Knight's stuck. Now it should be an easy win. I'll walk around with the king. That's the dominance of the bishop over the knight. Now it's Zugzwang. Okay, persistence pays off.
Don't flag.
I'm not flagging, don't worry. Unless you're talking to my opponent. But yeah, now it's a simple king pawn ending. Okay, a nice little endgame lesson there. Had to be patient. That table base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Objectively, it might be drawn, but I just had to be patient and wait for the opportunity. Let's go. Thank you, Lockheed. Thank you, Jimster. Yeah, where's Toggy? Maybe Toggy will be here eventually. Have to keep summoning him. Thank you, Wretched Talon, subbing for half a year. Also, thank you, Adrian Kenobi and Jay Cormac, extending their sub through November. Okay, so I won a game, so I'm berserking this time. I'll try and redeem the Budapest. Okay, threatening to take in Queen H4. It's a playable move. Okay, opponent kind of knows what they're doing. I have some idea what I'm doing too. I'm just getting my knights in decent position. Looks like a really risky move. Hard to punish though. I want to play this move.
Smile.
Oh, thanks for the smile. Music by Jim. I'll try and give people more reasons to smile here. I mean, it's a happy position. Knight b3 incoming. Maybe some knight. Do I go for that? The bishop here first. I might want to take and then play knight d4. The knights are smiling. I'm allowing knight d5, but I'm reinforcing d4. If ever knight d5, then there's a prospect of b5. Might also just want to go for rook b8, b5. If takes... Ooh, okay, let's play this first. I'm getting off the diagonal. I'm getting ready to take. And a lot of attacking potential here. Only wants knight f6. I'll give them what they want. But I think there's a lot of compensation. It's getting spicy though. c3. The c3 is definitely the main idea. I'm just trying to calculate. Yeah, something like take c3 takes knight a5. And now c2. King a2 is forced. Only legal move. And now I assume I just take the rook. I under promote to knight. Nah, let's take the rook. Oh. I guess it's not over. I'll put knight though. I think could have taken the queen. Let's make Luft. It still takes work. Time is not super comfortable. Am I mating? I don't know if I'm mating though. It feels close. Not mate. I have this move. It's not what I wanted. No! What's going on though? No! Ah! Oh, that went downhill so quickly. Oh, such a confusing position. Where is my win? I feel like this is a type of position like in a puzzle book. It was knight c1 force mate. But at what point? Knights are so confusing. Because the rook is hanging, and there's prospect of pawn promoting. So, what I initially wanted to do was play queen f1 here. But then I saw like takes, maybe not so clear. I'm still not seeing the win. I'm sure there's a win somewhere. Maybe this is another option. Oh, maybe just rook g8. Because then if this, I take the pawn. Best move, rook g8. Rook g8 doesn't work due to queen f3. So I have to play this. Wait, rook d8 is winning. What did I play? I did play rook d8. And now only winning move is knight c1 first. And then this. So I don't give white the opportunity to sack. That's actually really crazy. And if this, white makes two queens. But because I'm controlling d3, there's no checks. I'm threatening mate in 2. And if king b1, check here. Oh, I win the queen in the end. That's crazy. So I'm not mating, but I win the queen. And I'm up a knight. Oh, that's hard to see. What a game. GG. Also, yeah, in this position, white could take this queen first. And then take here, and I lose both my queens. Oh no, my queens. I could have lost both queens. Hey, it's Thirsty Monster. Appreciate the raid. If you're just joining, I lost this position. I could have lost a lot more easily, though. After takes. I was thinking about under promoting to a knight, which is not called for. Oh, queen b5 would have been simpler. Okay, anyway, for those just joining, I'm playing the Autumn Marathon. It's been a tough tournament. It's a long tournament, 24-hour tournament. I am approaching the 2.5-hour mark. I've been playing a lot of King's Gambit. Also not berserking this game. Okay, Caro Kann time. I'll play the line that I recommend in my... Never mind. I was going to play the 2 knights attack, but... Okay, d6 is... What is this move? If takes, there's a funny line. I was really hoping for takes and then here and then oh no my queen and then mate. But it's not happening. Okay, so we have some Interesting position. No trades yet. Yeah, it is kind of like a Caro Kann down the tempo. I'm debating whether to play g4. Queen d3, but then bishop g6. I think I'll play g4. Nice aggressive move. Queen e2. Reinforce the pawn. Some knight d6 ideas. Expecting this move. Or that move. Okay, so I have the bishop pair. Question from Rameswara. I usually play the Sicilian. In serious tournament chess, yes. But online, I usually play Stafford Gambit or other Gambits, O'Sullivan Gambit, etc. But Sicilian is one of my more like serious openings for black. I'll go for g5. Maybe get a rook in. Ooh. Black beat me to it. The thing about black's position, the king really doesn't have a safe place to go. If castling, then I'm just cutting through the dark squares. Ooh. Okay, idea knight c4. There's a really cool move I want to play here. I'm not sure if it works, but it looks really cool. Probably doesn't work. I was thinking d5, obstruct the queen from covering e5 and then go for this. But then there's still bishop d6. For example, here it takes here and then here. Also prospect of taking. Good move, knight b6. Go for this move. Solid. Hitting the knight.
Have you played the O'Sullivan yet?
I did. One game. It was declined. But it was a nice game. It was maybe about an hour ago. I would play more O'Sullivan. I should get at least one O'Sullivan accepted. Okay, what to do? The knight's no longer pinned. Could move back. What just happened? So black could repeat with knight b6. Then maybe I'll play f4. Always repeat twice, but never 3 times. Hey, it's Samsonite.
Yo, always enjoy watching these tournaments.
Welcome back. Subbing for 38 months. Good to see you. Yeah, it's officially after midnight my time. So it's Saturday in St. Louis. Happy weekend. Opponent's taking time here. And the dream is to do this and win the queen. I guess this and then this. Ooh. And now I can't play that immediately because takes. Like queen f3. It's defending the queen, defending the pawn. Going for knight c4. I'm dreaming of the mating ideas against black's queen side. Like the main idea is to play this and then eventually knight b6 mate. But that would require deflecting the queen. I still have my Gambit notepad
My girlfriend Dana says hi.
Oh, hi to Dana. Also, hi to Rappy6. Thanks for subbing.
I played 150 points above my normal rating. Be proud, please smile.
Okay, I'll smile just for you. And for this position. Position's looking fun. I'm gonna play King C2. Preparing A4 to trap the queen. Okay, now this square is available. Time situation is very, very good. I'll put the rook back on... No, not on D2. Also MOUSESLIP. It's not a bad move, though. I was considering this to discourage B5. And black has to make every move within 2 seconds, basically. Okay, the rook is coming in. Ooh, it's mate in 2. 1. Or I win on time. So if this queen c6 is mate, be a cool mate. As the queen's pinned and the bishops do work. I think there's a name for this mate. Maybe like the Boden. This is some variation of the Boden mate. Thank you, Alekhine, for more W bits. Okay, so I won a game. Still not. Still outside the top 100. I did cross a top 100, so it was an accomplished thing in my bucket list. But now I should say, I should write down like top 50. Okay, I'm still going for the Quaid variation. F4 would be probably one of the worst moves there. I'll take and go for this line, or this line. So some queen d8 Scandi. I can go for this. Already some pressure on black. If I take, I'll probably take some rook e1. Have the bishop pair. I'm gonna try and keep things simple. Also have to keep moving quickly too. Wow. A fancy move. If takes are as takes, so I want to take and provoke the double pawns. Also applying pressure here. I take. I don't think that quite works. Let's play this move and oh, I have bishop e7. But now I no longer have bishop e7. Oh no, and my position is kind of collapsing. I have to take and go for this. Guess we'll trade queens. Oh, rook f8 doesn't work. I was thinking of mating there, but not my proudest game. Play this move. Idea this. 12 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Opponent was trying to flag me. Oh, I really collapsed there. It was such a good position from the opening too. I just missed this move, which would have been completely winning. But okay, I got the unexpected endgame checkmate. It's hard to imagine mating in this position. This is move 29. I made it on move 33. Just had to create the net. Okay. So I guess I'll keep berserking. Top 90. Thank you, Alekhine. Some more W bits. Stephen Gray is still here. Sort of.
Still here, sort of. That one deserves some bits.
Yeah, I'm trying to counteract your sleep medicine. He's berserk. Okay. Let's play something really solid. I'll play my main stuff. QGD. Play the 97 line. Yeah, it's very typical structure. I don't know if we're following like the right move order, but again, it's a trendy variation these days. I want to go for rook a6 and go for the double up. Or the triple up. Okay, put the rook here. Intruding along the a file. And target the pawn. The rook on a1. Maybe maneuver the knight to f5. What is white trying to do? Rook a2? Because takes in rook a2 is playable. But it's not pleasant for white. They win the pawn. Okay, the invasion has worked nicely. Knight b3 is now a threat. Maybe queen c3. Let's offer the trade. Go after this pawn now. I still want to do this maneuver. I'm dreaming of porking. Easier said than done. Gotta manage time too. Check. Does that work? Probably not. Okay, going in for the kill. Pass pawns must be pushed. Now have an octopus knight. Ooh, knight f1. Only legal move. Okay, that was a nice game. I was the strongest player I've played so far this tournament. I should have some more bucket list items. Like beat an IM and then beat a GM. Okay, so still a lot of bucket list items to achieve. But we're going back. Thank you, Alekhine. Thank you, Itchy80, subbing for 14 months. And Tiny Dinky Daffy saying, play the knight d7 line. Oh, the knight d7 is what I just played, I guess. Okay, please berserk back. Okay, opponent's not berserking. Gotta play quickly and try and play solidly.
International master beats international master.
Yeah, it's international masterception. This is still prep, actually. It's like the main line. So the idea is to play this move. I don't think I've seen bishop f5 before, but it shouldn't change much. Or maybe it changes things a little bit, like b5, rook e4. I'll play this move. Trying to create some mating ideas. Yeah, so I want to play h5 soon. Like h5, queen g4, and h4 is the plan. And take and play a5. Sometimes a typical way to meet the minority attack is to get the outside passer. I should play queen g4. Thinking I need to defend the pawn. Although, okay, maybe bishop b4 and I can go after this pawn. Okay, preventing knight c3 and rook b5. I'm kind of switching gears and going for more positional play. Knight f4 is coming. And if takes, it's mating. Not quite mating, but winning. Also preparing g5 maybe. Tricky position though. I think I want to play this next. Still ideas of this. Could end up repeating. Oh no, not g5. I'll play this move. Losing a pawn, but... Oh no, not losing a pawn, because a knight needs some babysitting. I think I want to play this. I might bail out for a draw. Although maybe I can like just go for the kill too. A4 ideas. Yeah, I might be bailing out here. We'll see how much risk I want to take. G3. F4 might be coming. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm in trouble now. Oh no. I have this move. Defending things, kind of. Oh, this is terrifying. Am I losing? That's crazy if it's losing. After this and this. Wow. And white finds it too. That's really crazy. That's just losing. That's so sad. This, there's takes. What's my best hope? Play this and keep the queen. And pray for some perpetual. Or some stalemate. Not giving up just yet. And now it's pretty much time to give up, unfortunately. Still some stalemate ideas, but not quite. Okay. What to do? Oh, I should have played one more move, hoping for queen f6. Well, I played really well that game. Yeah, I kind of just got ground down. I just defended the queen side. I was feeling optimistic after queen g4, but apparently that was a terrible blunder. If I take and probably rook a8, it's still playable. I didn't see knight b7. I didn't see knight d6. Like, that's key. I thought we were going to go into this and maybe it would be a draw. Anyway, back to tournament. Nice. Oh, good night, Alekhine. Thanks for the bits. Playing chess tricks. Okay, not berserking. If I lose, I don't berserk until I win, and then I go back to berserking? Wait, what? What do I do now? Chat, do I berserk or do I not berserk? Tell me what to do. People are just saying nice. Someone says no. Someone else says yes. Ah, it's too late. Okay. I guess I'm not berserking. Okay, let's defeat this poor soul. It's nice having an early time advantage. And increment for once. Okay, pawns are happy. I want to play this and this. Wow. Black's making my life easier. Getting two different mates in one. These pieces don't really help defend the king. This pawn is trying to help. Okay, that was pleasant. Okay, I'll go back to berserking. This next game. We'll go for a Kadas. Which okay, I can't play here. This is more typical kind of Scandi structure. I don't mind this. Maybe it's a little bit passive.
Good of his pieces to block his other pieces for you.
That's true, yeah. Ah, you're still awake. Wish my opponents would do that more often. Okay, I want to play this in castle queen side and then go for the monster attack. C4 might be coming. The C4, there's knight f4. Yeah, this move. Let's start with this move. Yeah, there's no time for hesitation. So this position really just comes down to who can attack more quickly. Going for g4. And b5 might be coming. b5 I probably take, and king b8. White's trying to scare me. I'm also trying to scare white. Knight moves, I win the pawn. H-file opens, I might just be mating. Wow, what is this? Takes. Oh, my queen. Wow, well played. It's still interesting, though. I'm treating this as a gambit. I'm losing more material, though. Oh, it's so bad. I have this move, I guess. Trying to defend everything. That's a really uncomfortable position. This pawn's annoying. Oh, white found a nice tactic. And now I'm suffering. I blundered a rook there, but white didn't punish me. I still have all my minor pieces. Unfortunately, I'm lacking a lot of things. Oh no. Stop hurting me. Stop it. This is really sad. The position was so good earlier. There is potential stalemates. I'm hoping for f4. And not having much luck here. Okay. Ah, that was rough. That was a nice position though, too. Ah, so b5 was really clever. I just didn't have any sense of danger there. I thought white was just kind of going nuts. So in hindsight, maybe queen d6 is the way to go to set up the battery. And it should be good for black, but it's maybe really unclear. But yeah, queen d6 would be a nice nice option. Okay. No berserking. 63rd place. I haven't lost 2 games in a row. Only games I've lost, I berserked. Given the thing I'm doing. I think like once I get to top, let's say top 30, I just stop berserking entirely. Hey, it's an Orthoschnapp, maybe. No, it's not an Orthoschnapp. Orthoschnapp is on my bucket list. Okay, we'll have a Marcozy bind versus Hedgehog. And this is an opening I usually like to go for in slow classical chess. Very positional. Debating this and this. I'll play bishop e3. Oh, Botez Gambit. Okay, I did blunder a queen. Botez Gambit accomplished. Okay. Opponent wants to go for this. Opponent also wants a draw, which I don't really want. Trying to understand this position. Question where my knight wants to go. There's g4 here. I think I'll start with this and discard this and this. The knight can discourage black's knights from achieving their dream squares. And black wants to play f5. The problem is I can just take, and if takes, there's a fork. Forgot to take my tea bag out. It's been brewing for at least 40 minutes. Okay, g5. This move looks really enticing. Because black has to... Oh, black's going to play this. But now f5 is not possible. Ah, it's going to be a really close position. Offer the trade. g4 probably just wasn't good. It's still playable. Want to play this in h4. And black's going to get a really good knight on e5. Interesting. Might as well take. Objectively, I'm slightly worse here, probably. But there's room to play for something. This could be a long game. One of these grinding endgame positions. So first question is, what is my plan? Knight wants to be here. My king... Okay, my king wants to be towards the center. The objective would be to take over the c file, but it's not easy to do. Could throw in h4. I was scared of black playing h5, which might still be a move. And now at least I dictate the, like, when the tension's released. And if takes, okay, well, with that I can take here. Wait a minute. Might be better to leave the tension. Oh. Okay, let's take and take. The knight's going to be forced back to f7. The thing is, it's hard to make progress from here. I'm threatening this e5 and bishop g6. A4, maybe b3. Opponent's still offering a draw. Yeah, this looks pretty drawish. Still gonna play on. Position is solid enough. We trade rooks. Yeah, my king isn't quick enough. We trade rooks this way. Then my king is probably quick enough. Ooh, okay. Now we'll see if I'm actually right with this. So here, 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 here. A5 is probably the best try, but now I have this move. At b6 I take and win the pawn. A black's in trouble here now. It might still be holdable, but... So now the plan would be to walk around and win d6. Which is pretty much my only plan. The king's just too slow. This is like the worst square for the king on the board. Any other square would be
Feels good,
better.
man. Thumbs up.
Oh, wait, no! King b6 is not legal. Why was I thinking this and then this? Oh no. I'm so broken now. What did I just do? Ah, I had to play this and then bishop b5. I'm losing 2 tempi with this. No. Okay. Still trying to play for a win. That's so sad though. Do I play for a win and risk losing? Here, here, here. I'll repeat once. I'm playing for a win. YOLO. It's really risky. Young children, close your eyes. I actually don't know what's happening now. It's interesting. It might be losing for me, but it might not be. I think all three results possible. I think it's winning. Black's going to be in Zugzwang eventually. Because the king's tied down to the pawn. Threatening this. And it's hard to believe I'm still winning this, despite losing those two tempi. Yeah, takes, and Zugzwang. Okay, persistence pays off. Good thing I didn't berserk this game. Really needed the increment too. This bishop was so sad for so long. Okay, good game to Ted. That was a long game. Okay. 64th place. Do I go back to berserking? I think I do. Because in an arena tournament, those opponents beat me every single time.
Winner, winner,
Okay, no
chicken
berserking.
dinner. Chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner. Okay, let's try and not lose to this opponent. Not berserking. C3, okay, I'll take and play this. Ooh, CD4. I'll admit I am out of theory. Considering queen d7. Trying to evaluate this knight jump. Oh, there's a funny line, e5. Maybe just queen c8. Also thinking here, and then a6. Knight e5 takes knight here. Let's try that. Queen feels better on d7. It's just about dealing with this idea. Like, hopefully I'm not walking into anything too nasty. e4. And bishop d6 now. Ah, but then takes and I lose b7. Play this move. a3, I can maintain the pin. Now I kind of want to play this move. Just going all in. Preventing white from castling. If I take all the time, or take twice. Still kind of like this better though. Down a minute. I like the position. Sometimes you have to invest time to get a likable position. Okay, so now white wants a castle. G5 comes to mind. Now G4. I'm really trying to play aggressively here. Maybe rook G8. So I'm getting ready to go for the kingside attack. Wow, G4. Okay, maybe takes and just move back. Not sure if white wants a castle here. D4 I kind of forgot about. Bishop C7.
White wants to castle. Harold and Kumar wanted white castle.
I don't know who Harold and Kumar are, but I know what White Castle is. White Castle should sponsor this move. Knight C5 is coming. I gotta move quicker. F6. Queen E7. Some rook C8. Happy to see that trade. Have H5. I'm making things spicy here. And I have the increment, which is nice. I'll put the knight here. Oh no. I'm just losing now? I have this move. It's really bad though. That's actually really bad. I have this move. Maybe. White's playing quickly. Maybe missing some opportunities. It's still really bad. Okay, let's take. And where does my knight go? Oh, this position is really unpleasant. Play this and pray. It's not looking good. Hoping for a miracle. Hey, it's White Castle. I have this move. I have to stop Queen H5. Still alive somehow. What do I do? I'm just completely losing. That's a fancy move. Oh no. Don't hurt me. I resign. Okay. That was rough. Good game though. Opponent played well. Kind of got outplayed there. Slightly offbeat line in the London. I felt like I had some pressure here. Wow, white's just better. So g5 is probably... White's still better here? Wait. Did I just worse the whole game? I guess white defended well. I really thought I had some nice pressure there, but... Well, going forward... Yeah, it just got worse and worse. H takes g4 is stronger. It's an interesting line maybe I should look into. So knight a5. Interesting. And if queen a4, bishop d7. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, what to do? No berserking. Can I drop a nugget of endgame wisdom? The first thing that comes to mind. King power. Use your king as an active piece. I know in the opening middle game you protect your king, but in the end game, king activity can be really, really important. Okay, I'm still going for this Quaid variation. Hey, it's the first King's Gambit accepted. Is this possible? I don't think it's possible. We need a g5. Also, what is this move? Did I fall into some trap? I probably did. Okay, BONGCLOUD. BONGCLOUD King's Gambit. This looks playable, actually. I don't think I mind this. Maybe I do. Bishop f5, I have queen b5. Position looks good, apart from the fact my king's on e2. That's the thing with King's Gambit theory. I don't really know like these tricky sidelines. But I know what free pawns taste like. Although I don't want to overeat. Because takes, there's rook c8. Looks kind of scary. Like g4. What to do here? Maybe knight d2. That's probably not a great move, but it's a legal move. Yeah, so we're getting some version of this, which... Okay, I'm eating a lot of pawns. I'm feeling a little bit full. I'm up 3 pawns. Okay, black's going to take and probably win back at least 2 of them. And then have compensation. Oh, black's probably letting rook takes c3. But then I have knight takes e4. It's a bit messy. Yeah, if I took back, there's a fork. Okay. We have some weird position. e2's hanging. Controlling the center. Black just calmly castles. Go play h3. Going for g4, bishop g2. It looks a little bit slow, but I didn't see what else to do. Okay, things are getting weird. This, I have this. And then the queen's attacked. I'm looking at this. I take the bishop, I lose a rook, I win the knight. Kind of forgot about that move. Like queen f3. Queen b2 probably coming. So rook b1 doesn't work. Queen b3 doesn't work. Probably rook d1. Just gotta hold on for dear life. Ah, d4's hanging too. I really gotta hang on for dear life. This is not a good position. There's this move, maybe. Bishop g2. And still queen d4 is coming. I think I start with this and then pray. Wow, what is this move? Opponent just wants to mate me. Should probably move the queen. Queen d3 runs into bishop c4. I have this move. Not a move I want to play though. But maybe I have to. Black's playing a good game so far. Just trying to roll with the punches. Yeah, problem with this, it leaves my knight less defended. Oh no. I have this? I'll try this. So if takes, I can take the bishop. Or the other bishop, I don't know. Every move feels like I'm getting punched in the face. It's not a good feeling. Play this. At least I have increment. I should be grateful. Maybe I can get an endgame down 2 pawns. I think that's the best hope. Oh no. Knight d3 is coming. I have this move. Also have 2 seconds left. Ah, I got tricked. Okay. I'll try and hold on. Not getting mated immediately. I am down a queen for a rook. Yeah, Black played a really nice game. King a1. Oh no. My king. Black hasn't even used the rook yet. It's slightly concerning. Okay, king activity. This is the endgame nugget from earlier. Use your king as a weapon. This is kind of unfortunate, though.
Seeing you play these king gambits brings me joy. I believe when they play the early bishop e7 that h4 is the move. Having to BONGCLOUD there isn't the end, but it does make developing and getting the attack started harder.
Okay, it's a good lesson to learn. Wait, so I appreciate you staying awake to teach me the King's Gambit secrets. Oh, h4. H4 is it's a hard move to consider. I guess I should have seen this idea. Although Stockfish doesn't like h4. But maybe... Wait, what do masters play? Bishop c4. Oh, I like bishop c4. Bring the f1 square. Oh, thank you, Julian Dejapper. Says, test donation, please ignore. Okay, well, sorry for not ignoring that. Ah, it's my first 2 losses in a row. Okay, let's try and come back strong. Thank you, franchise. Subbing for 10 months. It's gonna be tough to climb. Other people are climbing around me. Okay. The more King's Gambits I play, the stronger I get in the King's Gambit. Already liking this opening. It's reminiscent of Grand Prix. I think this works actually. Yeah, opening trap. This only works when the pawn's on f4. Because normally, there'd be queen g5. After takes here, queen g5, but I take back with check. So it's crucial to have the rook on f1 and pawn on f4. Here we go. And now win the bishop. Okay. This is what I need after the previous game. Just some feel-good King's Gambits. Brace yourself for forks. They're about to come. Okay. That was pleasant. 11 move win with the King's Gambit. Let's go.
Very few accepted lines tonight.
Yeah,
I
people are
wonder
scared.
if people just see you and are like, no way, not accepting any Rosen gambits.
It's possible. Okay, so I beat this player earlier. And we played a lot of times on the chess. Okay, pretty classic close Sicilian position. Had a similar type of attack earlier. This time I take on Passant. Use some queen h5. Honestly, didn't see my rook was hanging. Queen h5 or queen d1 is tempting now. I'll play this though. Objectively, I'm worse here, but there's still chances to fight. Like with knight or bishop, or maybe just queen d1. Yeah, the structure is really nice now. Just keep losing material, though. I want to play rook h2. h6 is now under fire. And eventually I want to sack somewhere, somehow, some way. Or just win on time. I was calculating knight g7 in the sign. That's interesting. Save the bishop. It's still knight g7, I think. Because if takes, I take and win the queen. Oh, I might lose my queen. It's not so bad, though. And bishop c4. A good move. I win some pawns. Hmm. Let's go. Okay. The thing is, if I flag, I lose. Because the knight is enough mating material and I have pawns. Wow. Okay, so I didn't fall below 2600. Let's go. Nice. That's stressful. I should charge my watch. My watch is about to die, but maybe after like half hour of charging, I'll put the heart rate monitor on. Also back to berserking. Also Stafford Gambit time. Maybe. Hopefully, please. Make things spicy. Come on, eat my spicy pawn. Let's eat spicy food. You know you want to. It tastes like sriracha. There's still a chance. Oh, okay. I feel sad now. But sometimes when you're sad, you want to do things that make you happy. Like g5, g4. Whoa. What is white doing? White's doing the same thing I'm doing. Okay. Looks playable. Kind of symmetrical. I want to bring the knight here. The queen here. Maybe c5 at some point. Just to prevent d4. d4 is not really a threat. So maybe I do start the maneuver. Some b5 ideas as well. I just accidentally defended the pawn. Takes. Knight here. I haven't had a pawn cube yet. I might be getting a pawn cube soon. Got my pawn Tetris piece. Also, there's potential for quadruple pawns. Hey, it's a pawn cube. Pawn cube. Where's my pawn cube? Pawn cube. Okay. That was a very short-lived cube. Okay. Now going for the kingside play. Oh, thank you, Rayeho. Welcome back. Appreciate the bits. E5. Okay, we'll take. Can I legally castle? I think I can. I think I will. But maybe start with this move. Eyeing this square. Hey, it's Binky Yo. Get the raid. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Binky Yo. 361. If you're just joining, I'm playing the Autumn Marathon. Playing Spicy Food Let's Eat. I berserked this game, so I have no increment. So I'm trying to go for some quick mate. Start with this. And then I'll castle. Assuming white... Oh, now I can't really castle. I can play this move. No, I can't. Okay, let's play this and this. No castling for me. Again, the endgame tip from earlier. Use your king as a weapon. The pawn was hanging, but it looked risky to take. Yeah, these endgames usually come down to which player can best optimize their king and rook. Take and win the pawn. This should be winning now. And there's rook f6. It's going to turn into a pawn race. Ooh. I'll play b4 and go after the b3 pawn. Setting up a small trick. Actually isn't so simple to win. Okay, now it's simple to win. Yeah, king c1 may have been like objectively drawn. Yeah, there should be plenty of time. Now the way to win this is to gradually walk up with the king and rook and pawns. Kind of use the pawns as a shield from the checks. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Slightly spicy game. Back to tournament. Hey, top 50. Okay, top 50 accomplished and pawn cube accomplished. So here's my bucket list. Pawn cube, top 50. I kind of BONGCLOUDed earlier, but not a true BONGCLOUD. Okay. Ooh, Danish Gambit. Or center game.
Let's go.
Let's go. Stephen Gray's still here. Okay, playing... I don't know what this is, but it's something. I think I want to push my A pawn. Or maybe push my B pawn. And then castle at some point. Some idea to bring the bishop in.
Been fighting it for a while, but the eyes are heavy.
Oh. If your eyes are heavy, you might have to lift some more. Hey, it's 8 counts. Oh, 8 counts. Maybe I'll go for a Danish Gambit, because I didn't get a true Danish the other day. I still owe you one. I thought that this game might go into a Danish. Appreciate the $20.
Lift eyelids get swole?
Yeah. There are a lot of things you can lift to get swole. Eyelids, rooks, pawns. I might actually want a rook lift here. Target B2. Get swole. Seems like a nice life plan. Bishop C3 is coming. I'll play this move. Some idea, knight F5. And now I just don't know what's happening. I kind of miss that. Though maybe I can take... it's confusing now. Have to play that. Okay, so the knight's undefended. Prospect of this. A4 actually looks really nice. The takes and possibility of this. Still play A4. I can also play this. In the process of getting swole. That's a move. C7's undefended. One wants to fork me. I still probably want to play A4. Bishop C3 is coming. Wait, what? What was that move? That forced my things, but I took it, and now I just won a knight. Not sure what my opponent overlooked there. Wow. White resigns. White still could have tried to dirty 5 me. Also, good night to Josh. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being present. Shout out to Josh. I hope your knight is better than this knight. This could have been a really good fork if my bishop weren't here. Okay. Hey, 4 in a row.
When it comes to forks, it is better to give than receive.
I mean, that last fork I was very happy to receive. Okay, berserking again. E4 again. Defaulting to my Sicilian prep. The fork was guarded by a bishop, otherwise known as a bork. That's a nice word. A bork, it's like an ingredient for borscht. Also, hello to Cryberry Carly. Thanks for rating. I appreciate that. Shout out to Cryberry Carly. If you're just joining, it's been a long stream. I'm trying to stay somewhat energized and awake. I'm playing the Autumn Marathon. This is a 24-hour tournament. I did late join. Less than 18 hours left. Also, I berserk this game, so I gotta move quicker. Maybe go for the quick attack. Defend the pawn. Wanted to go for F5. Looks risky though. Let's play this. Thank you, champ. 1997 or 1977. Oh, I can't read. Maybe F. Let's go for F5. I've been playing the tournament for almost 4 hours now. Let's save the thing. Very tense position. Okay, maybe now queen g3. Just abandoning my pawns and going for mate. Okay, threatening to take and then f6 and mate. It's looking promising. It's still going to be a bit unclear. Wow. I want to take. Start with taking. It probably helped black more than it helps me. Thinking knight f4 next. So if takes, I go for the fork. The rook bishop fork. Also guard g7. There's a line takes, rook g7, and then rook f8, queen g7, mate. Which I'm kind of hoping for. Guess that's a move. I have no time. Okay, let's play this. And maybe should have taken. I don't think this is going to end well. It might end well. Please take my thing. No, it's not ending well. Ah, my attack fizzled. The shizzle my fizzle. No! I was winning. I'm so tilted. All I needed were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more moves. Black just wandered their queen. It's so slow. I wasn't expecting for black to gift me everything there. Black pre-move queen d3, which is kind of funny. Well played though. There are some cool mating ideas, which didn't quite pan out. Okay, position should have been like completely winning around here. So what did I miss? Oh, knight f4 was good. Is this the best line? Okay, so this, takes. So I played one of the best lines. But here, yeah, I should take. Takes an e6 and rook comes in. When I took here, I was hoping for this, after which it's mate in 3. Yeah, I made a lot of blunders this game. My opponent too. At least the graph is smiling at my sorrow. Okay, back to tournament. No berserking. Try and get back on track. Top 40 is something. Lead Scoo. Stafford Gambit time. It's nice when white starts thinking here. Never played this player before. They might not be familiar with the Stafford. Or maybe they were just deciding what to do. Yeah, white's playing one of the best lines. I was actually looking at this on stream yesterday. This bishop e3, like d4, bishop e3 line. Bishop g4. I mean, white's playing all the best moves so far, so there's not so much I can do except hope and pray.
You could look at that graph and think you made a lot of blunders, but you could also look at it and think you built an overwhelming advantage twice.
That's true. Yeah. That's a fair point. Okay, I have some vague memory of actually studying this at some point. I think I played bishop b4. There's some crazy like knight f3 idea. If the knight goes here, knight f3, and I remember studying this to try and defeat Hikaru bot on chess.com. I really want to take that. Huh. Probably bishop e7. At least, okay, this was some success because now the bishop's undefended. And I am threatening to take. That's probably a good move. Knight f7 here. Still threatening to take because of the
Love
pin.
you, dog.
I love you too, master. Queen c2. Okay, going for this. Play this. I'm just trying to get a playable position here. So far, white's avoided all my tricks and funny lines. Oh, thank you, Tiny Dinky Daffy. Also, thank you, Chocolate Boy, getting merch.
Can't wait for my shirt.
Hey, got the Oh No My Queen shirt. Let's go. I can't wait for my chocolate. So what am I doing in this position? I think king b8. Just have to chill. I'm a little bit concerned about my queen and bishop getting trapped, but I don't see how white actually traps things. And now I have a plan. Bishop g5. Trying to fight. Good move. I want to play g3. Contemplating the sack. It doesn't work, but it's a funny thing to contemplate. White has connect 5. I have a small blockade. Also now maybe takes... The problem is I'm just losing at the end of that line. Like takes, takes, takes. King h1, takes, 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 and then e6. And black is just lost. I have this move. This may be the way to go. Some knight f4 resource. A difficult position though. If I play this, there's bishop f5. I'm actually thinking about playing b5 here. Actually, let's go for this. At least I have a plan. I really want to sack, but it's not good. Oh, knight f4. Knight f4 is also probably losing, but what to do? Okay, I'll give up the rook. At least I got rid of the monster pawns. Only had to sack a rook for it. I have a monster pawn of my own. I want to play this and this. Good move. Now white's played a good game. What to do? Again, not resigning given what happened that one previous game. You never know. Ah, good find. Okay, there's still some reason to play on. I have a pawn on g3. And now a pawn chain thing. I mean, the whole the hope is a pawn moves forward, but okay, I resign. I wanted to mate, but it was hard to do. Yeah, I think white just played a clean game. If I play this player again, I probably don't play Stafford. Yeah, very clean. I guess e5. If I go into this line, I could play knight d5 actually. If d4. Vaguely remember there's a trap here. Like d4, c5. Is this a trap? c4 and then knight b4. Oh yeah, this is actually a cool line, which is lesser explored. Inviting c4 and knight b4. Maybe I go for that next time. Okay. Yeah, Vindictive has some idea of that. It's a bit more reliable than what I went for. Okay, no berserking.
If you didn't know, that opponent is a genius of the game.
Oh yeah, my opponent was kind of genius based on their username. Okay, Caro Kann time. I haven't had a 2 knights attack. Okay, 2 knights attack time. I'm just realizing I recommend bishop e2 in my video. But this is also a playable line. Idea to play g4, bishop g2, queen g3. And queen g3 makes sense to prevent bishop d6. And then like to go for castling. Already have potential for pawn storming. So there's bishop e3 here. Play that. Tempo on the queen. Already have the bishop pair. I'm allowing this. The point is, I'm threatening g5, I think. Removal of the guard. So if takes, 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 then g5 should be fine for white. Maybe this move. If this, I can play this, or this. Would like to take, but I'm not sure how easy it is to exploit the double pawns. I'll play this. I just looked at chat. Robert E says someone should create Eric Rosen clones. Yeah, I guess you would need my DNA for that, right? Oh, there's a funny line. Okay, look at this move. I don't know if it works. It looks funny though. So, oh no, my pawn. But because the thing is aligned with the thing, if queen a3, I have knight d5. Queen takes queen, and then knight takes e7. And then I regain the piece. And then my knight might get trapped. But I have this. Or no, I have this and rook d7 in the end. That's kind of a cool line. So black is aware of it. Considering e5 here. I like e5. It does block my bishop, but it opens up a bishop and knight. Okay, now my pawn is kind of actually hanging. But then maybe I just play c3 and shun the queen from the rest of the board. Okay, now I'd love to play this move. But maybe this first.
What about Eric Rosen franchises instead? Come
Instead
and
of
pick
clones?
up some funny lines with your own Oh My Queen Merchant Goose, Swan hats.
Someday I'll start a franchise. Hey, it's ArcG3. What's up, ArcG3? I think was also streaming this tournament. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good time. I know it's getting late for some of us. If you're just joining, I am trying to checkmate black. Not so simple, actually. Looks like it should be simple. Okay, I think I'll start with this. Forcing this, and then this, and then this, and then this. There's g5, bishop e4. Yeah, so calculation is rook d4, so threatening the classic mate in 2. g5, then I play this. And rook g6, I just take, and it's mating. I think I have just enough manpower to get the job done. Oh, ArcG3 is going to stream as soon as he wakes up. Oh, maybe I can try and keep streaming until ArcG3 wakes up and then send a raid. Not sure how much longer I'll last. Just past the 4-hour mark. Thank you, Gerardo MR. Subbing for 7 months. Okay. Black found a way to play on. Feels like it should still be a somewhat straightforward win, but maybe not so clear. So now I'm just preventing g5 entirely. Also guarding b1. I have a slow plan of just lifting the rook to h4 and getting swole. What's the threat? Might play f3 just for safety. Safety first. Defend the bishop. It's actually a really interesting position. And it should be winning for white, but it takes work. Okay, I'll play king h1. There's also this idea, which I think I'll go for. Yeah, I have too many ideas here. It's a free knight. And now bishop f8. Okay, that was satisfying. Check and... or check and flag. Okay. Oh no, my rating. I fell below 2600. How many points have I lost this tournament? 73. Oh no. I was close to my peak earlier too. What's my most controversial opinion? Probably something about geese. But I don't know. I don't really form too many opinions that are subject to controversy.
Good win, though I'd argue you had just enough good ideas. Opponent played a spirited defense.
Yeah, it's very spirited. Especially the final position. Very spiritual. Okay, back to tournament. Hey, 42. The meaning of life. Also, I passed 100 tournament points. Oh, Traxler.
Although I've usually been playing the Sicilian recently, I got myself into a must-win situation against someone booked up on the Traxler.
Wait,
I
what?
decided to go for the ultimate Traxler matchup and won.
Hey. Okay, it's working time. Good job, Adfast. I've added Traxler to my bucket list. Yeah, berserking is not really great for my rating. Knight h3 is a Kramnik move, I believe. I don't think Kramnik combines it with e4. Maybe it's playable. I'm gonna just set up the classic Hotzer attack. Just throw all the pieces at the king side and hope it works. I'm going for this soon. I don't really care about my pawn or my rook. I just care about mating. Ooh, white's taking the bait. This is interesting now. Ooh, my rook wasn't taken. Okay, well, let's take with knight first. Keep the bishop.
Berserking these people who are top 100 seems riskier than normal.
It is
At the
risky,
very least they're
yeah.
having a good night.
Well, I'm having a better night. Multiple better knights. Okay, now a good queen. I want to play this move. Wait, there's so many moves I want to play. Maybe this move? The idea is to play knight g4 or bishop h3 or a combination of the moves. This is super, super risky. I'm threatening mate in 1 though. It looks kind of fun. I'm just neglecting everything. Bishop. Bishop has served its purpose, so also threatening this. free knight or free checkmate? Free checkmate. Okay. Well, that was nice. That paid off. 17 moves. Yeah, we had a rare blue circle. Hold down Alt for some reason. Yeah, the calculation, I was looking at bishop g4. This, and it's confusing. I think it's winning, though. King g1 keeps white alive. And then g5 and the game goes on. That's crazy. Thank you, Archon Theo, gifting to Osama OMR. And thank you, good little doggy, subbing with Prime. Okay, I'm going to take a small break. Bear with me. I'll put on some... Wait, let me pause. Pause. Watch the top game. Put on some pentatonic. And I'll be back momentarily. Okay. I'm back. So, I'm on a 2 in a row streak. 35th place. I think I start berserking more. That last game paid off. Also, I got some rebel, some kind of coffee maca thing. Hey, double berserk. Okay, I'll leave on pentatonic for one game. I'll play a London. I haven't played a London so far. .94. Just bishop d3. Going for a nice positional advantage. F5 takes 95. I want to take that, but it doesn't work. Okay, bishop g6 ideas. Bishop f5. Maybe king f1. And now I think this works. We're gonna trade everything. Oh, and then I'm winning in the endgame. I have the 2 outside passers. Assuming takes here, I'm winning. I think. Maybe I'll just win on time. And this is another move. But then this and... Okay. Hey! Okay, so we're getting what I was just calculating. I think it's winning. This b4 and pawns go pushing. Also, this is now Zugzwang. These squares are controlled. And it's a smiley face. Okay, that was nice. I'll turn the sound back to standard. Got the berserking points. Back over 2600. Thank you, Coil Twitchbot. Oh, another game started. I had the tournament open in another tab. Okay, berserking continues. London time. So I had this line earlier. Queen b3, I play knight a5. This is a lesson learned. Oh, I want to punish white for leaving the queen there. Hard to do though. I'll just play this. Okay, I want to play bishop f5. Almost kind of felt like a blunder there. It was risky. I really can't get too low on time. I'm losing a pawn. Unless I'm not. It's not pleasant though. It's a good move. Rook c7. A really difficult position. Probably want to play h6 and induce the trade. Yeah, this is looking bad if white finds the right move. White found the right move. Oh no, I found the wrong moves. I'm down 2 knights now. Okay. Let's resign and move on. Okay. Yeah, this is some kind of like wellness drink. I kind of want to berserk this player. But okay, I'm going to follow the rule. Okay, I'll berserk. Usually if I lose a game, I don't berserk the next game, but if my opponent berserks, I'll happily berserk back. What does this move? This position is very sus. I played this move. I'm just sacking a knight. See if I get some comp. That looks interesting. I'm down a piece, but there is probably some comp. That's a good move. I want to avoid the queen trade. I'm just down a knight here. Hey, it's another raid. It's GM. Hello to the Grandmaster. Appreciate the raid.
Please keep streaming all night.
Oh, well, we'll see. As long as you stay awake, I guess I can keep streaming.
This opponent has more holes in his position than a slice of Swiss cheese.
Cheese. Ah, my pawn. Let's take and... Okay. So we both berserk, so we, neither of us have increment. Oh no. Am I losing? I might be losing. I have to try this. Okay, now it's okay, I think. Unless it's not okay. It's not great, but it's playable still. Going for the dirty flag. What else to do? Okay, I won on time. I feel slightly dirty. I'm sure many things were missed there, but got the job done. I'll berserk again. I think, like, statistically, berserking is probably still better for the, like, overall tournament performance. Or for accelerating the tournament standing. Even though it's riskier, it's worth the risk. Okay, yeah, 92 just makes me happy. Interesting.
Almost top 25, let's go.
Let's go. I'm trying. I like the position here. E5 is potentially coming soon. And if takes, I'll be threatening a triple fork. .92 is playable. Ooh, Queen H6 could be a move. It was still a move.
I think you should stop berserking when you're on a streak.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. But what if I'm on a berserking streak? What do I do then? Most of my streaks have been berserking streaks, actually. Okay, we're gonna trade into some type of endgame. I'll be up a pawn though. Assuming takes or not. Opponent wants to attack me. It will still trade queens. I'm losing a pawn back. I might be. Let's take this pawn.
You should also not streak when you feel like berserking.
Do I berserk if I feel like streaking? Okay, wait, let's focus. I have almost no time. Am I getting mated? No. Check and rook c7. Okay, so this is like very equal rook ending, which I'm gonna try and like play for a win because I have a slightly more active king. First step is to try and optimize everything. Might have to poke around for a bit. Play b5 and okay, rook d2. Okay. I want to gradually advance the pawns. Play king f4 soon. There we go. Making progress. I'll be winning f3. King e2, rook e6 check. The question, is it enough time? It should be. I have the 2-on-1 advantage. Rook c2 is another idea here. Yeah, that kind of backfired for white. Here we go. Plenty of time. Okay. Barely enough time, but enough time. Nice. Okay, back to tournaments. $2,600 on the dot. 120 tournament points. The leader has 213, but is paused. Okay, berserking again. I'm still waiting for my the quack variation. I haven't played this opening in years. I learned this as a small child. I don't think I've ever seen g5 before. Interesting move. Let's take and go for f7. Oh, thank you, streams on Twitch. 5 gifted. Appreciate that. My knight's trapped. What is this? Okay, let's take and get some comp. Check. Confusing position. Here we go. Oh, it's still tricky. King F2 maybe. Keep the pawn defended. Oh, let's not be careful here. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. So I'm on another berserking streak. Hey, top 25. Let's go. What's on my bucket list? I forgot about my bucket list. Traxler, Evan. Okay. Hard to do anything against this move. Let's berserk. I'll play a reverse Grand Prix. I like the fact white's playing quickly and about to feel the pain of this attack. Okay, I was not caring about that pawn. I just want to lift a rook. Keep my sniper bishop. And knight is rerouting. White just munching on my pawns. What is this? I go for this move. Completely forgot there's this idea. Yeah, that's actually kind of unfortunate. I might be in some trouble here. The idea of taking. If takes, I take triple fork. Okay, just a standard fork. C5, I have queen. F7. Looks to be okay. And the rook guards B7. I'm just in time to get the rook back, I think. It's a little bit tricky though. Maybe this move to give away D6. Not what I wanted. Threatening this. Very tricky. Oh no! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, white didn't do it. White had knight c8 there. Have to come in from behind. This takes full focus. Try and walk the king up. Took with the rook, there was knight f5 there. Let's go. Okay. Had to stay focused there. I'm sure there were things missed in various moments. Man. Oh, there's rook h7. Yeah. Rook h7 could have been sad for me. Let's go. Yeah, just had to keep enough time on the clock. Okay, Berserk streak continues. 23rd place. Slowly but surely. Or quickly but surely. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, is this a Kadas? No. It's something though. What is this? Check.
That was very well done.
Thank you, Stephen Gray. Appreciate that. I'm trying to stay awake and focused. It's the best I can do. This is a move. I think I'll play rook b1 though. Pawn's defended. I feel like black is trying to play in my style. Just like playing super, super aggressively. Which I don't mind. Like, hopefully it backfires. Yeah, here we're trading a lot. I'm up 3 pawns. F2's defended. Some b4 looks nice. Bishop here I have this. If takes I have this. c5's coming. This is also coming. Some funny idea to play this move. No longer is so great because rook was defended. Okay. Pawns are meant to be pushed. I mean, okay, we'll trade queens. Plenty of time here. Okay, let's go. Another Berserk win. Adriana, how's it going? Shout out to Adriana. Also, hello to Takiwaki. Loving for 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. If my opponent's not berserking, I'm gonna have a difficult time here. Okay, let's play aggressively.
Top 20.
Let's go. 19. I did not even realize. E3 out of 94. I want to put the pawns like this. I'm just trying to optimize my pieces. Maybe h5. At least we're trading a
Good morning
bit.
from Europe.
Good morning. Good morning to Europe. Good morning from St. Louis. It's morning for both of us. Just earlier morning here. Oh, I want to do things. Let's start with this move. I do want to play a4 at some point. Always going after the pawn. Right here, I think I can take. Looks risky, but really.
What's the highest rank you've ever been in one of these marathons? Also, what's the highest finish you've had?
One moment. Okay, this is losing, but I'm going for it because there's still some ounce of hope. There's just one tricky line I was looking at. Here I have this move. Double threat of this and this. Also threatening this, which might be able to bail out, but this rook e3 kind of hurts my plans. Oh, rook e3, I take the rook. Maybe it's okay. Queen here. Okay, bishop d4, I can sack. I might go for this. You know, draw would be a nice result in this game. A tricky move. I think I'll play this. Now a2's hanging along with these ideas. Now rook d2. Bishop c3, there's rook e3. I take. If takes, I think it's just a draw. Rook here I can take and then take. I'm too ready for queen b7, then rook f8. Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh, it's not a draw. I thought it was a draw, but it's... Is it? It might be, actually. The idea of rook a2 if king e2. That's kind of weird. It might be a draw. Draw? Okay, it's a draw. At least I didn't lose that. I gained a rating point. I mean, Berserk against a high rate player and not losing is a decent result. Got some tournament points for that too. Question is, do I Berserk the next game? I think that's my first... Is that my first draw of the tournament? I think it is. Okay, I know this player Berserk's back, so I'm Berserking. I beat this player twice so far. Different opening than previously. And d4 is slightly annoying. I have to take and the queen on c8. Another annoying move. Yeah, this is not a good position for me. Maybe I can get away with this. I'm going to be losing at least a pawn, if not two. Queen c7, wow. Oh, I'm just completely losing here. Okay, I think opponent just missed it. But now I'm confused. I want to play rook e2. Oh no. Oh wait, bishop e4 I take. And now I'm playing for a win. I think b4 is now a threat. Because I'm controlling these squares, basically. a1 can always be controlled via the check. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Check. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Tricky position. So white had actually a pretty straightforward win. Queen c7 I think was very strong. But here, white can take this first, and then take, and then just be up a bishop. So I was fortunate. Got the win. The berserking continues. 15th place, let's go. I should add top 10 to my bucket list. I've yet to be the GM. Hey, Orthoschnapp time. Orthoschnapp is somewhere here. Accomplished. Okay. So Orthoschnapp against French, it's fun because Usually French players aren't used to more open positions. I guess this is still like semi-closed. Okay, preventing bishop a6. And knight f5 is off limits. Castle queenside looks interesting. We'll trade a bit. Put the king on a1. King safety first. Knight b4, I have queen f3. I can throw in this move. So queen f5, I'll play this. And queen c7 only move. I think I'll put the queen back. Target g7. Now there's an idea to play this and this. Queen's tied down to c6 too. Massive threat. Wow, it's a dork. It's a discovered fork. Let's go. Okay, black played too quickly in the wrong moment there. Let's go. Okay, so 16th place. Have a long streak of not losing. Oh, playing this opponent again. Yeah, we know to berserk each other. If c4, I'll play e5 this time. Appreciate the dork bits. I had this earlier. Against the same opponent. I kind of forget. I just want to be aggressive. Maybe d5 incoming.
Dorky.
It was very dorky. Thank you, Tiny Dinky Daffy. Okay, b2 is a target. Wow. I don't know what to make of this position. Let's play this move. And maybe let's just take. Objectively, it's probably not so great for me, but it still looks playable. Ooh, funny line. This might backfire, but I'm threatening 92. Now queen e7, threatening this. Not really a threat, though. Have to take that. I'm down a lot of material here.
First time resubbing with a new username because you mispronounced it in a naughty way the first 4
Wait,
times.
really? Oh no. Wait, what did I say previously? Now I'm so curious. Okay, I have to focus here. Oh, good move. Oh, my king. I mean, it's stalemate. I should have put my rook on d1 to start spike checking. Good game. First loss to that opponent. Good player. What to do? No berserking now. Let's have a reasonable game. Oh, let's play a Danish Gambit. No England. I just want a Danish. Or Scotch. Guess I'm playing a Scotch now. Or Ponziani. How many openings can we play in a single game? Ah, my pawn. Oh no. My pawn's still hanging. If takes are as d5, queen a4, but thank you, Rhythmic. Gifting 5, appreciate that. Okay, so there's some ideas for black. Thinking knight h2, just to avoid the knight trade. Usually when you have more space, you don't want to trade minor pieces. Yeah, I'll go for some slow play. Opponent wants a draw. I don't want to draw. That's not good for content. Let's fight on. Take with rook or pawn? I'll take with pawn. So now the f-file's open. I have 3 center pawns. My idea to just shift everything over. Maybe I'll start with this move. But then knight f6. I'll start with this. And queen's probably coming to g5. I'll play this. It takes, I take with pawn. Queen g5, I'm thinking knight f3. I'm realizing at some point my eyes might need a rest. My voice also might need a rest. It's a lot of talking. So I might play blindfold for a little bit just to reduce the eye strain. I really want to play f6. Let's do it. Worst case, I think it's a draw. It takes. Queen h5, knight g6 takes. I don't think I would take. I would play this. There's also this move immediately. But let's start with this. f5's probably coming. Ooh, that move I didn't see. Guys. Oh, beautiful eyes. That doesn't work.
Mad lad, eyes getting tired? Time to not use them looking balls and just shoot from the hip.
Wait, what? Oh, that's 5,000 bits. What about balls and hip and shoot? Okay, wait. I have to focus. That's a crazy position. I appreciate the bits. Sheep something. I can play this. I think I'll play this actually. Just intuitive move. I'll build up pressure. Now f5's still probably coming. Ooh, funny line. If f5, I can take. Here I play this. Carrying the lift. Hmm. The idea of this and this. And black's trying to like cocoon. Go from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Okay. We're working on optimizing the pieces. Hmm. What is this? I think I just go after the, like, 97 I take. It looks wrong, but also kind of right. Now I'm threatening this. E5 might be coming. E5 I take. This time is running low. Also take with bishop there. It takes with bishop actually looks better. We're threatening bishop f7 in somewhere. I do have increments, so... Or do I? I do. A little bit awkward now. Oh no. Am I losing? I'm kind of losing. Ah. Overpushed. Really? I can't make use of my knight. Still got to fight. I have a nice bishop. Monster bishop. That move I like to see. These pieces don't really help protect the king. That's a useful move though. Go for c5. So queen check I block with a rook. Maybe first. Living on the edge. Literally. Going for this move. Oops. Being made in one. Trying to be resourceful here. Oh, not looking good. Still fighting though. Running b2. Attacking the rook. Thanks for gifting subs. I'm on the verge of losing, so I appreciate the The soothing sound of subs being gifted. Oh no, my king. Ah, good game. Oh, it's so sad. Position looked good. I got kind of tangled here. It was hard to untangle too because my queen's tied down and knight's pinned. So maybe taking was not the best move. Ah, rook g7. Hard move to consider, but just to trade and then win the pawn. Good game though. Felt like I played the early stage well. Appreciate the raid. Alexandra Samaganova. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining, I am playing a 24-hour marathon tournament. I don't know if I'll play the whole rest of the tournament, but we'll see. Shout out to Alexandra.
Good luck with the tournament. Great to have some content we can watch live from the EU. Hope to see some great gambit lines, romantic face, heart, for the loss.
Oh, thanks for that. Mach 5. Playing a strong player. So not berserking this time. Just gonna get some quieter opening. Queen's Gambit Declined. Knight bd7. That's something similar earlier. Knight e5, I play knight g4. Okay, so I'm going for the classic plan, h6 to get the bishop pair. Opponent is... Yeah, they started with rook c1, now they're realizing they should go for minority attack. I'm already threatening bishop h3. This is a move. A nice little pork. In plus fork. And if queen d2, I take, and then take on h3. Just looking if there's anything better here. Considering knight h3, but... Oh, there's also bishop f5. Which wins exchange. So many options. Yeah, let's play this.
Loving your new YouTube instructional content, cheers.
Hey, cheers. Thank you, Heretti Qualia. Appreciate that. How to do this? Bishop should probably move back. I want to open a file at some point. Move back with the bishop. Just guarding these squares. Yeah, I think I'll go for some f5. f5, f4. I don't want to take and allow knight e5. I have this move. Yeah, looming ideas of g5 now. Which looks reasonable. Looks a little bit risky, but okay, takes, knight h5, and then rook g6, I think. If takes, knight d3, then I'm looking at f4. Takes, knight d3, f4. That's also a move. Have to move back, I think. Like generally when you're up the exchange, it still takes a lot of work to win. But it helps when there's an open file to work with. So knight h5, I'll play this. Knight d3, maybe still f4. Or maybe rook here first. Because queen h5, it might be a threat. There's also g4, which is interesting. Which just shuts down everything. I kind of like g4, actually. It looks strange. A little bit anti-positional, but the point is, the knight can't easily access e5. Like only one of the knights can. And for the time being, e5's guarded. There's no more queen h5. I want to do this, trade rooks, play this, and mate. Oh, there's almost a tactic. Not quite. I was thinking queen e4, but I have to be patient. Okay, I'll go in with the rook. Now I'm threatening this. That's a move. My plan is this and this. I don't mind trading. Now this. Trying to attack from all directions. From the center, from the king side. Now from the queen side. Need some pawns. F5 is a little bit tender. I might actually end up sacking. Although I could just defend too. Looks simple enough. Rook probably wants to go back here. Okay, so now this I take... Rook h1 is off limits. This move.
Peepo shy.
Oh, don't be peepo shy. Or maybe you can be peepo shy. Thank you, Hanasase. Or Hanasace. Hanasace. Still learning your name. Appreciate the sub. Okay, I missed this move. I have this move. Forcing queen trade. Shout out to Hannah. Also, thank you, Quiddus. Appreciate the gifted subs. It still takes work to win. Gonna hold on to the base of the pawn chain. Well, my rook has to find a plan. Maybe this? Maybe this. This should be winning. Might take a while though. But I have time. Okay, so I'm over defending this pawn and want to walk the king to b6 is a new plan. And then target b4. And maybe do things with the rook. The other rook. Idea of this. This might be the cleanest way. Just give away f5. Ooh, interesting. Okay, now I have a pass pawn. So knight takes, I push. Knight here, I play this. A nice fork. There's e4, but b2. Let's go. No tricks. And there's this move. There we go. Defend the pawn first and then go for the mate later. I orchestrate en passant mate. I was actually thinking, like, is there the way... The way to orchestrate en passant mate would be something like this. This. Actually, I don't know how it would happen. The knight could block. The king has a square. That would be tough. Anyway, okay. Managed to win. Whew. Number 20. Staying above 2600. I did fall below for a moment, but picking back up. I appreciate the generosity. Hummingbird Bucker, Quiddus Gifting 5, Anna Sace, welcome back. Daffy Hig, Already Qualia. Okay. We have a b6 isn't too common. It's playable. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Now, normally I would take or play probably d5. And h5 is coming very quickly. Okay, I have to keep pace here. It's not going to be like the previous game where I have lots of time to maneuver. So classic idea takes, I would take with rook. Takes and then queen g5 with unstoppable mate. e5 happens, so we'll take. And let's check. Bring the knight in. It's still a fight. I mean, rook f7. The knight's ready to come in. The square's a tremendous hole. And this move will also attack h7. Also prevents the idea of queen f7. Black is maybe in trouble here. The tricky part is staying awake and not flagging. Because I'm kind of drifting. I might need to give my eyes a rest at some point. Okay, rook g7, I can either do this or take first. Okay, let's take. Now I want to bring the other knight to e6. King takes, interesting. Maybe I'll bring my queen to e6. Yeah, still very far away from mate. 55 seconds. Queen a5, king b1. Yeah, attacking e7 now. Ready to come in with the knight. g4 was another idea, which maybe at some point I'll go for. Yeah, so knight e5, I think I play queen h6 and then g4 and set up g5. I could have taken two. Takes, 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 and then eventually mating. Okay, queen here, I have knight here. Knight here, I have this. Now the queen and the knight are hanging. Oh, there's knight a2, which I forgot about. I have to go for this. It'd still be okay, but I thought black was going to play on. But black was in trouble. Okay, that was nice. Let's go. 18th place. Trying to get back on a streak. I'll berserk. One berserks 2. Stonewall type setup. I might castle queenside here. Although my king's tied down to f7, so probably not. Maybe takes and it's interesting, like g4. And now would be the time to castle. Wow, it's sheep slapper. Use sheep slapper. The slapper of sheep. Gifting 50 subs, that's crazy. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's try and slap some sheep. And the later it gets, the harder it is to talk. Let's try to slap some sheep. Starting with f6. And now f5. Have a nice knight. Okay, positional compensation. Let's go. Don't hurt me. Down a little bit of time. I have some nice position. Or do I? White's trying to hurt me. I think I have to play this move. Didn't want to play that move, but bishop there. Back the thing. My king in. I had a feeling that would be coming. Oh no. Let's try this. Oh, that's check. How's that check? Ah, my queen. Ah! I feel like a sheep that just got slapped. At least it was quick and painful. What to do? Yeah, I was supposed to be the slapper and not the sheep. Thanks again, sheep slapper. Okay, let's berserk. Or no, wait, I'm not supposed to berserk, but now it's too late. Okay, full tilt mode. I'll try and come back here. London time. Oh, Jobava, London. Yeah, generally the knight is misplaced on c3 in these positions. Still playable though. I don't mind the pin. I think I'll... let's go back. Some idea of this and then eventually knight e4. Okay, let's go. Now I got the smiley face structure. A kind of reverse stone wall. Trying to control all areas of the board. If this, I'd probably play this. The bishop back. The bishop will hibernate. Probably could have taken. But I don't want to trade off my knight. If we do trade, I want to trade it on e4 to get a pawn here. Okay, g5 might be coming right now. Always have to consider this move. I'll probably do it. Let's do it. I want to get the rook to the h file. It still takes work. g4 was unexpected. Yeah, we're getting a more locked structure now. I still want to go for this. Maybe rook h4 and queen c5. Yeah, there's different ways to poke and prod. Queen a7 is also an idea. Now c3 is backwards too. Let's play this. Idea takes and then bishop here. Ooh. Start with this. Not so clear. I want a pawn, but position looks a little bit shaky. Yeah, this isn't good. Or is it? It might be good, actually. Rook c1, I have d2. But this pawn's hanging. Please take it. Okay, this is actually looking pretty good. For a moment, I thought my pawns were going to fall. My rook was out of play. But the pawns are coming in clutch. Queen e3 next move. Ah, it's a funny position. My rook's going to hang, but c2 comes. Right, c2. Don't mess with these pawns. And there's rook d2 and I queen. I lose a rook, but it is winning. Plenty of time. Okay, let's go. Got the job done. Thank you, Politz the Rapper. The sub with Prime. Thanks again, the sheep person. Okay, 17th place. Still gunning for top 10. I am getting kind of tired. Oh, I'm playing the person in first place? I'm playing the person in first place. This is a bit sketchy, but okay, now it looks pretty good. Oh, my pawn's falling. Or not. Yeah. I can give up the queen. I'll keep the queen. Feels like I'm getting outplayed here. Oh, it's not good. I'll play this. Give up the bishop. This is now just a really bad position. I'm trying to hold on though. Yeah, black played this well. I liked the position earlier. Ah, it's mate. Ah, okay. That was a rough game. Let's move on. Okay, no berserking. Playing something Vladimir. Okay, no berserking. This could be a longer fight than usual. I have this position earlier. I did something like this earlier. I played this line a few times so far. So white says that they want a sharp position. One of the benefits of not playing c6 so early is I can play c5 in one move, which can be useful for these situations. Also, this is a key game. Need to win to cross back over 2600. Wait, what? Will that work? Wow, that might work. It's interesting still. So I can play queen a5. And then take on g2. Or even rook c8. Yeah, there might be some accidental compensation here. Yeah, so this is a threat. Knight e6 also looming. Problem is I can't take on g2 and allow the file to open. So I might just have to deal with being down a pawn. Oh, maybe I can play 96 and 94. Is interesting. So calculating queen b4 takes 94, bishop b5. And maybe I throw in bishop a2, takes with check. And then knight f2 in the end. Is kind of cool. Also g5 is, there's a fork in the end too. It looks playable. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. After queen b4 takes 94, I'm threatening this fork and this fork. So all of white's pieces are forkable. I'm also preventing this because, oh, that defends everything. Very clever. Maybe this no longer is so great. I'm thinking f6. Even some kind of f6 g5. Wait, what? It's such a random move. Okay. And it does counterattack the bishop. There's some logic to it. Improve the rook. Wow. I'm just losing now. Wow, that's crazy. Bishop c2, rook d5. I'm losing. Ultra still trying to fight. Well played though. Okay, here I can take on f4. I'd also take here immediately, maybe. I think. Maybe it's worth taking here immediately. Try and confuse the opponent. or bishop d5. I think I just play king. Oh no. Knight f4 was not the best order. I should have taken first. We'll see what white is up to. Yeah, that was unexpected. Bishop d5 was just easy win. At least here I have some hope. Rook here. These pawns are hard to touch. If I play this and I win something. I think I'm winning now. Yeah, the knight or bishop will be lost. Okay, a small miracle comeback. Let's go. Have to remember to stretch. Celebration stretch. Oh, it's very tricky. So white's hoping for this move so they can hug my rook with everything. I have to be careful actually. Here. H4 check, bishop f2. Let's just not get the rook trapped or hugged. Yeah, and I cut off the king. King should be in the center. It still takes work though. White's gonna fight. I kind of want to play a5, b4. Now let's improve the rook first. Okay, let's move back. Change the plans. It's gonna be really disappointing if I'm not winning this. Wow. Be even more disappointing if I'm losing this, which hopefully is not the case. I want to put white in Zugzwang somehow. It's almost Zugzwang actually, after bishop c3. I think this is Zugzwang. Oh no, there's this move. It's close though. Okay, I'm taking a risk. It's actually very risky. Oh no. Am I losing? Or am I winning? I don't know. Chess is confusing. I have to play this. Okay, now I think I'm winning. What is this game? Okay, I'm definitely winning now. I better be winning. And this game. Let's go. I think I was losing there somewhere. It's probably just a draw. It was kind of confusing though. Oh, White's winning? White has winning chances somehow. Okay, White was winning after King E7. Yeah. If I play this, King E6 and his pawn's about to roll. If I play this. Ah, so yeah, there's this line. And I can't trade off White's last pawn. Crazy. Okay. Back to tournament. Good morning to G-Spates. You're joining 5 hours and 45 minutes late. Oh, I'm playing a GM. Okay. GM in 3rd place. No berserking. I have not accomplished my bucket list item of beating a GM, so it was my first try. Or first attempt. Have to unleash some London prep. Yeah, I'm not stooping down to King's Gambit this game. I already messed this up. Yeah, I'm supposed to play bishop b5. Okay, I'll try and transpose into some mainline. I keep confusing myself. Pretty sure this is still some sort of mainline. Now g4. It's kind of a new trendy idea to just start pushing the h-pawn when black does this thing in the London. So knight g5 I would take and maybe go for h6. I'd like to castle. Yeah, if takes I take, f6, knight g6 defends. Now, probably take first. I could take with queen now. Black would have to take back and then knight f3. Also take with pawn to prepare g5. Also have knight e7 if I want to be weird. Choices, choices. I'll take with queen. f6 is probably coming. Otherwise, g5 looks very strong. Probably want to throw in king b1. Trying to understand the situation on the king side. Like knight g5 takes, if this takes, queen g3. Go for some f4 idea. I mean, there's also knight g5, knight h4. I think I'll go for knight h4 right away. If takes, I have a choice what to take back with. Threatening the triple fork. Or This could get very positional if queens are traded. Thanks for subbing. Oh, thanks for gifting for the legs. We could trade off knights. Trade off knights and then play f4. Also thinking about f4 right away is interesting. Do that. Because there's a case after takes, I can keep queens on the board and go for a g5 break. I mean, takes, rook c7, queen d3, b4, rook c1. Interesting. Maybe rook c1. Discouraging b4. Rook c7 maybe coming. Queen d2. e7. Yeah, I think I'll avoid the queen trade now. Now going for g5. If takes. e4 is a move. It's not a move that was on my radar previously. But the idea is just to smile. I want to take and play g5. Some 94. I play g5 first. There's f5 too. Let's go for f5. Oh, a lot of pawn tension. So I might be like just down a pawn at the end of this, but the hope is that there's some compensation. I'm probably worse here.
Morning.
Winning this move though. Good morning. Now threatening this. And this move I constantly have to watch out for. Probably not working yet though. Now it's harder for black to play b4. That's a fork. A free knight. An easy win at this point. Okay. Bucket list item complete. Let's go. On the first try. Tough game. It took more focus than usual. Okay, still looking to get top 10. Let's go. Hovering around top 20. Thanks everyone for still being here. Good morning to Europe. Yeah, I appreciate people tuning in. Oh, playing Dr. Martic. Okay, I'll berserk. This player has been high up for a while now. Danish Gambit? Danish Gambit. But Danish Gambit Declined. What is this? We just have an isolated queen's pawn position. Bishop e4 is interesting. This pawn's attacked. Knights are happy. Trade a lot. Takes a knight c4. Uthord mini dong. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. First time viewer too. Already cheering bits. Thanks so much. Okay, d6 is a bit tender here. I'd like to push my h-pawn. So making Luft. And now attacking d6 again. Oh, that was a blunder. Yeah. I'm trying to get some accidental compensation. I have to treat every blunder as a gambit. That's a good move. Taking this move. Up on time. Yeah, I want to close things down. This is not looking good. Take. Defend. It's going to be a scramble. No. Ah! Oh, I allowed the rook trade. That was the one thing I was not supposed to do. Oh, good game. What to do? That was unfortunate. Okay, playing Lorenzo person. Okay, no berserking. Played once before. I don't think we played this tournament though. Did we? I don't think so. Okay, Stafford Gambit time. Maybe. Not quite a Stafford. This is something though. It's a free pawn. His white's just giving back the pawn. C3 takes, bishop e5. Never mind. And there's queen b5 here. I'm happy with the opening. Because the queen is blocking the bishop, which is blocking the king from castling. Rook d1, I win the pawn. And rook he8 is coming. Oh, we could trade queens, or I could checkmate. Okay. That was nice. Nice to have a game like that after a tough loss. Sometimes it's tricky to decide between trading queens and mating. And this opponent has beat me every single time. So let's preserve. Let's try and get revenge and not get adopted. This move. I'm allowing this, but black didn't want it. I want to do this. It looks playable. Takes c3, I take b5. Takes, I take it back and defend. Now it's just a better structure for white. Maintain everything. Okay, threatening this now. Wait, my rook was hanging? My rook was hanging. I didn't see that. Okay, still a fight. Risky move, but trying. Not good. Please have auto queen on, please. Please, please. Ah. They probably had auto queen on, but oh, there is hope for still. Please, please, please. There are so many hopes for stalemate in that game. 2 occasions where black could queen with stalemate. Oh, so close. I just didn't see my rook was hanging. I guess queen f3 was a good move because I saw this threat. I just had to save my rook. Would have been a good position. Tough game. Okay, I guess I'll berserk. Let's try and take this person down. Stafford Gambit time. Yeah, white's walking straight into the trap. Still prep. I think knight f3 is winning next move, if queen e1. Let's go. Stafford Gambit time. I could have taken the free bishop, but this is simpler. Where's my win? This and this, I think, are force mate. I'm just deciding which one is easier. I guess I'll go for this one. Okay, that was pleasant. Let's go. Stafford Gambit time. Yeah, this knight f3 idea is nice. I had this once before in a similar line. Yeah, it was actually a recent YouTube video. It was like beating title players quickly with the Stafford Gambit. I had almost the exact same game in Title Tuesday. Okay. So still above 2,600, still top 20. Hoping to string together some wins. Let's Berserk. I've never lost to this player before, so hopefully the streak continues. But my opponent's not Berserking back. Okay. So playing aggressively. New line for me. Oh, that's why it's new. Oh no, my queen. I saw the center pawn thing. I didn't see the queen thing. Oh. Okay. I already had Botez Gambit on my bucket list. I can lose a game in 10 moves. I'm so sad now. What am I supposed to do against this? Wait, I'm already worse there? Queen d2 only move to keep the advantage. Okay, that's good to know because this is like very logical, but I guess e5 is strong. So queen d2, e5, and then h3, knight f6, knight f3. Okay. Or takes and queen e3. Interesting, so some positional play. Okay, I'll be prepared for that opponent next game. If we play again. I know the rule, don't resign if you have a knight. I guess I had 2 knights, but I lost my sense of hope. No berserking. Player beat me before. Time for revenge. Also time for... Ooh, King's Gambit is black. It's a Falkbeer counter Gambit. So Queen e2 is like the main move people play. Is that a move? I guess that's a move. So I can't take because bishop e5. I've never seen this line before, so I'm thinking f5. Queen e2, castling. Knight f2 looks a little bit risky. Also looks interesting, but... Knight f2, queen e2, king f8, rook f1, we trade. Maybe that's the way to go. Because bishop d3 I know is not theory, so it seems like the way to punish it. It looks like I'll get the bishop pair. I'm looking at a line, takes, c6, takes. Right down a pawn, but I have the bishop pair, especially light squared bishop. Yeah, if knight takes, I have bishop here. Hmm. Okay, so knight c7, rook b8. The rook is saved. White's probably going to look to queenside castle. Ideally, I would like to prevent that. Might be difficult, though. It's a good move, too. I think I'm just going to be down a pawn, and then we'll fight. What to do? Yeah, it's just not a good position. I don't have development. Rooks are not connected. I think I'll play h5, develop the rook like this, and also prepare bishop g4. It takes, I win the h2 pawn. I mean, rook d7 is probably coming. So, rook d7, I think I have rook e7. I'm just trying to get like a playable endgame position. Maybe g6. Knight d6, rook here. King g7 coming. And this move might hurt me. Or that move. Okay, knight a5. Doesn't look good, but trying to stay alive. So rook b5, b6, b4, knight b7. e4 now, I have knight c6. King g7. This looks terrifying, but what to do? And shift over. Also f6 here. I'm just trying to resist. Okay, knight wants to come to places someday. If f6, king h6, and now I have this move. So takes, etc. At least we're getting some imbalance. I have now a kingside majority. Of course, white has the better queenside majority. Idea of this and this. Start with this. So rook e5, I have f4. And there's g3, knight c4. Rook here. Back the knight. Knight here, I have this. Now I'm threatening mate and the rook. I might be winning now. Weirdly enough. I think I'm winning. I have a rook for a knight now. Let's go. Also not plunder my last queenside pawn. Maybe this move. Fixing the pawn. Fixing both pawns. And then I want to walk up with the king. Oh, it's still going to be a race though. I think it's okay for me. Slow white down. Here, there. This should be fine. I have 3 moves till queening. Knight lands on c8. Oh. It's actually kind of tricky. I should play rook c8 in that line. Otherwise b5, b6. Very sneaky. Oh no, my pawn. Please take it. I mean, knight e4 is coming, and then I'll take. And if I need check, I attack and then win the pawn. Oh, but there's knight e3. Game keeps going. I have king e3 coming. And then I'll win the pawn. With check and defend this pawn. There we go. Might as well push. If I play this, I get forked. Object of the game is not to get forked. And now this pawn's a goner. Okay, what a game. Oh, so there's a very important moment. Those endgame nuances. Why the endgame is important is like one wrong move could spell disaster. So if I take the knight too soon, then white's winning after b5. And I just can't stop the pawns. So rook c8 was very timely. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should have put my king here to avoid the potential knight f4, but probably both moves were winning. Okay, thank you, Queasel, helping with Prime. I was worse. Man, this game, I was just down a pawn and suffering for most of that game. But life goes on. Okay. Let's move her. Won a game, feeling good. Thank you, Samuel. New Prime sub. I mean, there's 2 moves here. Or 3 moves. Or 4 moves. Already pleasant. Oh, I just kind of lost a pawn, though. But black takes it, then it gets spicy. Okay, now it's kind of looking a bit more dry, but it's still very solid. Put the queen on a4. Challenge the c file. Probably want to play this soon. Yeah, the bishops work really nicely together. Rook c7 maybe coming. Throw in h4 for good measure. And start the gobbling. That's a move. I just want to take and bring the queen in, and then the bishop in. Yeah, I guess we can trade. B2 is lost. Not so simple. Rook a6 in the end. I'm calculating check, and then rook a6. Ah, but f2's hanging. I have king g3. Guess I'll play king g3, just defending the pawn. Okay, it's getting kind of weird. I'm also kind of getting low on time. I'm envisioning some king walk where the king helps with mating. We can trade queenside pawns if black wants. I should keep queen f3 in mind. Okay, so I'm inducing g6. Now I want to lock the king here. Nigel Short style. Play this move. h4 is defended. I have to throw in queen g5. Okay, I'm going. Oh, it's not working. Ah, I saw queen e2, queen g4. I didn't see that though. How bad is this? This is pretty bad. Yeah. Not quick enough. Please, queen, please, please, please. Okay. Oh, had to calculate the stalemate. Oh, this could have been beautiful. I missed queen f2. That was a bad move to miss. That could have been cool. There's also, I mean, there's a funny line to play this immediately. Queen g4 and then king here and walk up this way. But I wanted to get to h6, which is not so easy to do. Okay, 19th place. Playing Dirty Flagger Cavall. I beat once before. Do I berserk? Let's not berserk. I don't want to get dirty flagged. I'd like to go for a Stafford. Oh, this line. So with this line, I'm going to take with knight. Take with knight? Take with knight. Oh, this is a tricky line. If I play this, there's this move, which I don't want to deal with. But maybe I'll just deal with anyway. It's a crazy line. Bishop c4. And then I believe knight f2. Knight f2 or bishop f2? already forgetting. I think it's knight f2. Bishop f7. The king ends up going to g6. Yeah, there's some opening theory in this line, which I've not looked into in a while. I know at some point black is supposed to play h6. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh no. And queen e7? Maybe d6. d6 looks normal. I mean, my king's on g6, which is a bit abnormal, but I think Anish Giri played this once. I'd have to look on my YouTube channel. I have a video from years ago. It's called something like Anish Giri Petrov loses in 20 moves. I forget if Anish was, I think he was black and he lost. This is b4. Guess I can play back. There's this move too, which I should at least consider. I think I'll just move back. Okay, so I'm preventing knight h4. Also preventing the queen checks. Now I'll just develop as if everything is normal. Oh, it's called beating Anish Giri's Petroff Defense in 22 moves. I'll have to rewatch that video. I think I made that like 2.5, 3 years ago. The early days of my YouTube channel. Beginning to feel a bit more comfortable. Minor pieces developed. We end up trading. I'd like to trade queens now. Okay, now I'm just trying to remove the knight from defending the other knight. I mean, there's this crazy move threatening this. I'm calculating this, takes, king h5. I mean, I'd probably just play rook g8 after queen c3. I am up the exchange and the pawn. I guess that's the risky thing about this line for white is if white doesn't mate me and doesn't win back material, then black is up material. With g4. Oh, I didn't see g4. That's probably a really strong move. I want to play this move. Problem is after takes rook g1. What's going on? I have e3 too. Maybe e3. Doesn't seem to accomplish much though. Takes. G4 is very resourceful. I also kind of want to play rook f8. Maybe I just take and king h6. This looks so terrifying. Oh no. Oh, actually, queen g5. Maybe I'm still alive. This looks really bad. Rook f8. Want to take the pawn. Funny line, queen f4, g5 takes with discovered check, but then I take the queen. Another funny line, rook here, g5. Never mind. I have to play g5. Oh no, g5 doesn't work. I'm just losing? I don't see a way out of this. I didn't see a way out. I was probably just losing. Am I just getting mated next move? Yeah, it's just force mate. That's crazy. There's no way out. g4 was such a good move. Yeah, best move. I was slightly better. Actually, it's really complicated still. How much of that was theory? I don't think I'm too upset about that game. Opponent played perfectly. At least in the end. But probably not earlier, though. Made one blunder. Oh, 92 is blunderous. Yeah, these positions are hard to understand. Yeah, definitely not an engine user. Probably knew the line, and I mean, g4 is very findable. I did have my chances in the middle game. Okay, back to tournament. Outside the top 20. Let's berserk. Beat this player before. Oh, is a London game. Yeah, I remember that game. So opponent's actually switching up the opening this time. This opponent also resigned against me. Like, didn't even try and dirty flag me earlier. So they might have too much respect. I'll go for this 95 line. So I think previously I had the game against the GM. 97? I think I just played this. I was going to say c5, I have bishop e5 check. That's a blunder due to this. This is in my London tactics course. I think the London command still works. Should link to the course. And black is going all out for some complications. I just have to keep my calm. I was thinking takes and bishop e2, but then bishop g4, f3. I also have knight g5, bishop e2. I have to deal with h6. Let's go for this. Oh, this is actually not so good. Forgot about rook e8. Okay. It's not the move I want to play, but I think bishop e2 is just much worse. Delayed BONGCLOUD. Oh no, my queen. Okay, I need a miracle here. And I berserk this game. So what do I have for it? I have a rook. The Dorksford bishop. Try and confuse things. I mean, it's completely lost. Trying to confuse my opponent. Yeah. Slightly surprising option there. Oh, I didn't have increment. I completely forgot about the time. I was gonna try some like pre-move thing, but like there's a funny pre-move trick. I just didn't have enough time to set up. But after takes, to then play a6, hoping that black would be expecting this to pre-move king e5. But after this, if this is pre-move, then white's winning. It was one last trick, but wasn't quick enough. Okay, no more berserking. Playing Dr. Chess Alawi. Oh, let's berserk. If opponent berserks, I berserk back. And I play Stafford. But no Stafford this time. That's a funny line. Takes in d5. Okay, so I have the bishop pair. Probably a slightly preferable position. Going after this pawn. Yeah, this looks very pleasant. Go for this move. Have to take. So up a pawn. Have to use my king as a weapon. A knight's very restricted here. Oh, I kind of messed up. It should still be winning, but probably should not have allowed that. Yeah, I'm up enough pawns though. Interesting.
Go Eric.
Hey, that's me. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Mike Sullivan and Muckaluck.
A 5-month-old baby.
Hey, happy 5 months. Even though it's 14 months. Yeah, you were born 5 months ago. Okay, yeah, this is a decently strong player. Previous game, I lost. Or no, previous game I won. We'll play this line. That's a playable line. Going for bishop g2. So white has a bishop pair, black has a slightly better center. Probably go for bishop g5. Maybe some queen a4. Expecting this move. That move. Trying to be solid. I have this move. Takes e2, I take b7. If takes, takes. Got the a file. b4. I mean, some idea to play b5 and win the pawn. A lot of options here. And the rook wants to be on d1, clearly. To do this. Thinking knight d2 next. There's also this move. There's also rook a4. Maybe rook a4. Just to double up. Pressure the knight as well. Now if I double up, there could be a threat of b6. Wow. Okay, let's start with this. Smelling c4 in the near future. I'm just trying to destabilize. I mean, this is a great example of X-ray vision. So if this, I can play knight d2. f5 hangs a pawn. If this, I just take and win the knight. And the threat is probably just takes, bishop takes, and takes on e5. That's interesting. I mean, I could save the bishop, but I just go for the win of material. There's also a funny move. Takes, takes, and rook d1. So takes, takes, rook d8. And then some kind of knight move. Ah, but then there's this check on d1. Wait, no, I can leave the bishop. I think this works. Okay, so calculation. Takes, takes. Let's say rook a d1. And then knight h4. So I prevent f5. I unleash the thing. Okay, that move I missed. I have this move now. And black's still under a ton of pressure. I don't think knight c5 was good. But now this and this are hanging, and pieces are not in good shape to defend. Hey, Gari's still here. Oh, Gari fell asleep. Can take. Can take and take on e5. This looks nice. Rook's now hanging, pawn's still hanging. Both captures come with check. Let's start by taking here. There's knight d7, I take. 4 coming. I have 2 sets of double pawns. They're not too weak. Yeah, I think the simple plan is just to get the pawn to g6, trade rooks, and then promote. Rook here. And maybe just h3. Or this first. I have to be a little bit careful though. Okay, this should be pretty simple. The pawn is too far. Okay, pretty clean game. Oh, that's actually one way of resisting though. This move. And then this. A classic tactic. I guess I could have also taken the rook. Works just as well. Let's go. Okay. Nice game. 167. The leader has 285. So the leader's like berserking every game, it looks like. Which might be a better strategy. Okay, let's berserk, because I want a game. If I win a game, I berserk and try and get a berserking streak. Of course there's risk, but I have to deal with the risk. No time to hesitate. I think it's already a good structure. Like usually against a stone wall, the problem for white is I have f6 and white doesn't have f3. Of course, it's still a fight. Oh, oh, that was tricky. Would not have allowed that. Okay, well now I'm just worse. Oh, it's so sad too. Play this move. I'm just trying to get some kind of practical chances. Oh, maybe this in c4. And now these pieces are all stuck. Can I trap the queen? Queen is kind of hard to trap. Maybe I trade queens. It seems weird to trade queens when being down a lot of material, but it's easier to play. Oh no, I'm giving away pawns. Okay, I still want to trade queens. Trade with me. Ah! I'm not too optimistic here. I should probably just resign. But I'll try and fight. Never resign when you have a knight. I'm really trying here. Applying pressure. There's actually a lot of pressure on white now, somehow. I don't know how this happened. Am I threatening this? Opponent has so much time though to like deal with this. It's crazy. I only have 11 seconds and no increment. What is white gonna play? Like queen check, king h7. Queen c2 I take. b1 I mate. I should be winning now. Time is tricky. Okay, so no checks. I just missed that. Still threatening mate. Not too much hope now. I have to survive 50 moves. That's the only way. Ah, oh, I'm so sad. Oh, what was that game? Opponent just blundered their rook. What was that game? That was 100 moves too. Okay, let me put on my heart rate monitor. Need a break after that one. I was also probably just mating at some point. It's crazy to like fight back from such a position. Like white really was trying to let that one go. Was it forced mates? Mate in 5 after rook h2. That's hard to find though. Queen g3 is more natural. Well, I guess rook h2 makes sense. Thank you, Ged T and Sovereign UK. Appreciate the subs. Okay, yeah, look at this game. It's probably one of the lowest quality games of the tournament so far, at least for me. Okay. The chess doesn't stop. Opponent from Earth. Or bullet rating. Wow, very high bullet rating. That's crazy. Probably some anonymous title player. I did blunder a pawn there, but Black's not taking it. I'm just going to try and play solid this game. Oh, Pimmy is top 10,000. Oh no. You're right on my tail. Are there 10,000? There's probably 10,000 players in this tournament by this point. Some idea to do things. I'll put the queen on a more aggressive square. Defending the pawn. Have to allow the trade. Maybe I could have played bishop c2. It's actually probably a good move. If I take and play e5. I mean, b2 is a bit tender, but knight's attacked. I should probably take a move to defend. Imbalanced. And I have 3 maybe. Could en passant. Yeah, no en passant. I just want to go for this and do things. Might end up playing e6 actually. h6 is logical. So e6, there's g5. Let's go for it. Leads to kind of an interesting structure. The knight wants to come here. If I take, let's take. So holding on to the pawn. Maybe this move. I mean, g5's coming though. I have this move. Not entirely clear what I'm doing here. King h1. Okay, taking some risk. I mean, there's a line takes, takes, takes. I'm hoping for some move. Black's not going into it. I'll probably queen f2. Okay. Defending, attacking. I'm not sure what my plan is, but I'm also not sure what Black's plan is. So I'm just trying to hold my ground. E4 maybe. Maybe gave Black a weakness to target. I do have this move now. Hitting e7 and also a5. Okay, knight guards e1. Yeah, these pawns nicely restrict the bishop. And queen d1 coming, or e5 coming. Hard to stay awake and focused at the same time. This move. I think the trade is winning for me. Okay, now I have this and this. That's really risky for Black. Hmm. I'm trying to win. I might end up over pushing and lose, but it'll be a better story to tell. Okay, that's a draw. I assume it's probably a draw the whole time because my king doesn't have enough shelter. Oh, it's winning. How's it winning? 28. And it says to repeat, and then after king here. Oh, a5. I mean, this is what I did though. Oh, I put the queen on d7.
Let's go.
So apparently I have to put the queen on e7. I don't fully understand this. I guess with the queen here, then let's say queen d2. Then I avoid perpetual. That's hard to calculate. I guess I do maintain the threat of 96 though. Okay. Thank you, aka Moth. Another draw. Okay, I'll try and string together some wins. I feel like berserking next game, no matter what. Also feel like playing aggressively. E4 time. I don't think opponent was expecting d4. Already very pleasant position with the pawn on d5. Yeah, kind of a tense position. And now I have c3 looming. I might not be better here, but I can play for something. I want to go for f5. I need to take and take. And do bishop f4 now. Use some f6 ideas. And now I just want to trade and mate. I defend the pawn, because queen f6 was a threat. And now, how does black defend? I don't think black can defend. I think it's completely winning. Yeah, there's no stopping this. Pre-move this. Oh, that's a move. Okay, wait, it's not over. And it should still be winning, though. It better be winning. I'm threatening to take and mate. Okay, that was nice. Black almost survived, but not quite. Okay, berserking win. Back on track, top 20 again. I'll berserk again. Oh, I was not expecting knight c3. So I'm playing the Budapest against a Verisov opening. It looks playable. Yeah, this is probably worse than a real Budapest. I'll try and make it work. I don't mind if bishop a6 is played. Going for this move. Use some bishop e6 ideas. The alignment is kind of unsettling, but I have to deal with it. Yeah, kind of awkward pawns. Just trying to hold my ground. Put the rook in. Okay, getting something playable. Probably want to shift back over to the C file at some point. Oh, it doesn't work. F5 also coming. So maybe I can get away with this. F5, I have king f6, rook here, and then this. Looks okay. Maybe this first. Just trying to hold on. I feel a bit stuck here. Might as well play king f6. Go for b5, b4, rook c3. If a5, I have rook c5. f5. I'll have to deal with it. Okay, now I have this idea. If rook a1. Also this to defend sideways. Dangerous position. This I have to play that. I should have taken. Still playable. Doesn't look good though. I have 1 second left. What is this? Opponents taking their sweet, sweet time. Still fighting. Barely. What to do? Yeah, White played well that game, actually. Kind of milked the endgame like a cow. I think after f5, I'm just losing. Yeah, very difficult position. Queen play. Maybe it made sense to play h5 sooner. To just maintain the center pawns. Okay. Back to tournament. Thank you, Maloon Jam. Loving with Prime. That's a risk of berserking. Speaking of berserking, okay. If I play someone sub 2200, it makes sense to berserk. Again, the goal is top 10, which I kind of within range. 29 points away. I'm just trying to get like a quick win. Oh no, my pawn. Okay, so black fell for a nice opening trap. It's already losing for black. Because the queen's attacked, and now I win the rook. So this is one of the reasons to berserk, is to have a game like this where the opponent falls for a trap. I get the extra tournament points. I guess I still have to convert. Threatening 1, 2. I have 6 different mates in one. Okay, yeah, that kind of castle queen side. I mean, black did trap my queen though. Some success. Let's go. Okay, 19th place. Yeah, rook b6 took the least amount of effort there. I forget if this opponent berserks back. Hopefully. This looks like a fun London. Okay, berserk's back. Might be winning a pawn already. Or not. No, we're just trading. Okay, let's have some fun. I'm threatening mate in 2. It's mate in 2. Let's go. There's a reason to play h4. This is set up the mating threat. So if takes its mate, king here its mate. A nice little idea. I mean, black should probably take, but I was looking to get some counterplay there. Maybe bishop here and then rook lift. Okay. Oh, did I miss a free bishop? I may have missed a free bishop. Yeah, you're probably right, everyone who... Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, because BA5. Wait. I did. I missed a free bishop. Yeah, the queen's not getting trapped. I even saw that too. And then I just thought we're trading. But it worked out. If I took the bishop, I probably would not have had that mate. Okay, back to tournament. So that's 2 in a row. Berserking. 177. Ooh. Okay, opponent berserks. Play something solid. 94 coming. And it's already unpleasant. Yeah, that was a small surprise. I want to play this, but it's not working. Queen 8 is a massive threat. I'm just losing here. I'll try and fight though. Oh, there's a funny idea. There's a really funny idea. White didn't fall for it, of course. Have to share after the game. I'm still fighting though. It's not over. Somehow. With pawn on f6. Okay, this should be a draw. No, I'm losing. Okay. I'll miss rook b5. Oh, white's playing for a dirty flag. Now I'm playing for a win. Let's go. This is now winning. Let's go. Okay. How did I win that? I was getting smashed. I was getting absolutely smashed. Look at these pawns. There's a funny idea. If takes, it might still be winning for white actually. But this move, double attack the rook. Both rooks. No, this is winning for black. Yeah, then the endgame. I guess f6 was very timely. It wasn't so simple for white. It should still be winning, but okay. So that's 3 in a row, berserking. Never played this opponent before. Grandmaster. Do I know this person? I don't know this person. Okay, no berserking. I don't want to berserk someone higher rated and higher titled. Oh yeah, e5 is probably coming, so bishop d2. Idea knight d5. Going for queen a2. I still want to play this. That allows knight b5. I think I should just go for then c3. Yeah, there's takes an a4. Maybe bishop c2. Yeah, the bishop's happier here. I just want to make my pieces happy. Trade. 1. The rook is happier. Maybe this idea. Bishop d3, there's c4. I could play c4 myself, which is actually very logical. The knight has a hard time
Hi
coming here.
Eric. Was so engrossed watching the Swan Mask, Ultra Bullet VOD, I missed the start of the stream.
Oh no. That's kind of funny. Well, thanks for being here, awkward knight. I could take and deal with this tension. I can take some bishop c1. I don't want to maneuver the knight. I mean, black has the same idea. So rook e3 and bishop d2. Love to distract the queen. Also have bishop h6. Certain cases. And it might be playable right away. Idea rook d6 in the very end. Let's try it. YOLO time. So the idea is I hit the knight, queen has to move, and then I have this move. And things will be attacked. I also might want to throw in this move to defend the pawn, although I should not be playing defensively. Yeah, this is probably just bad for me. Yeah, let's try this. I still believe. And knight's coming to d4. That's just a bad sacrifice. Maybe this move. Oh, my bishop is so sad. Okay, let's try this move. There's rook d8, rook d3. And this was part of my original idea. Try this move. Ah, there's a bug. Ah. Bug was just flying in my face. Wait, what is this? I have this move. Bishop d1 coming. What's material? Wait, black has rook and 2 knights for the queen. Not good. Should have maybe gone out. Oh no. Yeah, I still have a queen. Black doesn't have a queen. Try this move. Something to fight for. I think a check. If takes, of course. This could be tricky for black to win because I have the pawns. Here I check. Rook, or no, I don't. Oh, so Oh, got excited for a moment there. Still can try and use my pawns. This. So if takes, I have h6. And the dream is to win the bishop and just have the queen against the 2 rooks. Keeping an eye on all the targets. And now it's hard to resolve the pin. The rooks are a bit disconnected. And this idea is hard to stop. Oof. That's falling apart. I could have taken on an e5 too. The goal's not to flag. Kind of sad. Bishop b4 was completely winning. No. Okay, I resign. What to do? It felt really close to being salvageable, but maybe it's... And it's always better for black. So here, a queen g5, and then there's some repetition. Almost came back. The sack wasn't so good. Oh, maybe it was playable. A4, hard to find. Yeah, there is no need to sack. I just 93 and play positionally. Okay, back to tournament. 182, 18th place. I wonder how many viewers have like fallen asleep to this stream and still count as a viewer even though they're unconscious. Kind of hard to measure. Okay, I beat this opponent twice before. Wait a minute, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm going into this line. Well, this is just a bad line. Oh no. Maybe it's not so bad though. I need to take. Oh, this is pretty bad. Or is it? It doesn't look so good. Don't hurt me. That check doesn't do anything. I have this move? I have this move. The dream is to trap the queen. I have to play this move though. The dream is also to not get mated. Oh, we're at the 7-hour mark. I take. Wait, let's just offer draw. Draw? Nah, let's play for a win. Oh no, my pawn. White's playing really quickly, which, I mean, there might be opportunity to punish in some way. Hoping for c4. Move.
The lucky 13, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover.
Appreciate the lucky 13. You King Abdul Toronto. Also, what is this position? Okay, I'm just losing here, unfortunately. I have a knight, an octopus knight. I also have 19 seconds. I have to run out of pawn moves is the first step. That's unfortunate. You never know, though. You never know. You never know. Oh, it's stalemate. Why did I smell stalemate coming? There's so many ways for white not to stalemate. But there is also a way for white to stalemate. That's why you play on, kids. That's why you play on. Opponent had more time than they started with, too. Okay. 17th place, let's go. Berserking. Let's try and use that as momentum and energy. Also, thanks Oh No My Queen, 11, subbing for 3 months. And Zako, also for 3 months. Yeah, c4 is a bit unusual. Maybe it's playable. I'm still happy with the position, though. Yeah, I'll try and get some quick attack. Trying to get a more controlled attack, but also a quick attack. So knight here, I'll go for this idea. If that... I want to punish this, but it's not easy to punish. I'm just going for 93. I have this move. So threatening the knight. And the pawn. If this, I might take. Okay, this is looking really pleasant now. The problem for black are these squares. And then prospect of the knight coming here. Queen coming here. Welcome back, Ravenous Crab.
Crab.
I was going to ask what sounds do crabs make, but they probably just say crab. Especially ravenous crabs. Yeah, this is really, really pleasant. This is going to be really hard for black to cover the square. Right here, I think I would start with this. Actually, no, I have to take. Wait, do crabs not have vocal cords? So they're incapable of talking? Okay, plan is to go after this pawn. It's defended twice, but I can attack it up to 3 times. Also, what is this pawn structure? It reminds me of Go. Like beginner game of Go. Yeah, this is undefendable. And king is surprisingly safe on d2. Now hitting the bishop, threatening this. Now threatening mate in 1. Rook f7 prolongs the game, but okay. It's nice. Trying to rack up the points. 17th place. So how many people ahead of me are paused? Looks like 3. Oh, playing this person. This player played a good game that previous game. Oh, they beat me on the Stafford that previous game. Let's play something more solid. Taimanov. Play Taimanov. I haven't played Sicilian in ages. Yeah, we played a while ago. I'm playing my tournament repertoire opening, Queen c7. This is what I play in like real chess. There's a line bishop e3, but this is considered to be fine for black. Knight c7, I'll lose my queen. Oh no, my queen. And then I'm still in prep. I mean, queen g4 is the main line. And there's a book by Delchev all about Taimanov. And he recommends a almost novelty after queen g4. Main move would be g6, but Delchev recommends bishop e5. Idea after bishop e5, f4, there's knight f6, which is really cool. a4 is kind of random. So this will be fun. This is 3 minor pieces against a queen. Generally, I prefer the 3 minors. Okay, we could trade maybe this move. Trying to be active. I do want to unleash this bishop someday. Controlling the square. Don't want to allow c4. How to do this? I could maneuver the knight, potentially. Maybe a decent idea. So one benefit when you have multiple pieces for a queen, they can work together to control squares multiple times. The downside of the queen, it's only one piece, even though it's a powerful piece. Okay, so I'm envisioning a setup where I have a knight here, we trade maybe pawns and rooks, and I put the bishop here. And this defends this, defends this, defends this, defends this, defends this. I think I'd start by taking. So I'm losing the a pawn in the end, but I get this construction. So it's a really nice chain of defense. The question is, can I play this for a win? Also, the rook wants to come in and hurt me. I want to get hurt. Maybe h5, making Luft, and someday dreaming of some attack. g6. In h4, there's queen e7. Wondering if I can walk around. Rook a8, I think I just played bishop here. That's a funny position. You Braden subbing for 3 months. This might just be a draw, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to play for more, but maybe white will play for more. Wow. Okay, so there's bishop d8 here. And I'm controlling b6 now. The bishop wants to return. I'm going to play this for a win. Though, white having perpetual. I have to be really careful not to get forked too. Queen is good at forking things. As long as I can stay up on time. This is going to be a long game. My plan is to put the bishop here, walk the king around, probably put a pawn on g6. And then eventually win the b5 and then c3 pawn and then queen this pawn. Very long-term plan. On the pin stuff. I mean, let's try it. Queen here, I fork.
Can't remember the last time I saw someone so focused but so handsome too.
So kind. Do the Jwat. Okay, g6. Okay, so now everything defends everything. Except the bishop's undefended, but that's okay. It's really asking for trouble. I have this move now. Working the fork and the pawn. Yeah, so this and this are threats. If this, I discover win the queen. Looks like I'm winning the pawn. I just have to be careful that I don't lose anything. Let's take that. Now threatening this pawn. I don't want to play this move. No draw. Don't know why I was doubting myself there. So queen f6. The simple plan is to play this. G7, win the pawn. And be very patient here. Yeah, really difficult position for white. Play this too. Move. Play this. It takes work. It takes work. I like my chances though. It's a fun position to play. I just want to keep everything defended basically. So pawn's defended. King is safe. Has enough shelter. Now probably this move. I'll get the pawn to d2. Pushing. And now bishop b3 will be lights out. Or check and then bishop b3. Okay, that was nice. I thought it was going to take more work, but got the job done. That was a fun game. That was a nice kind of demonstration of the coordination of minor pieces. Needed everything to work together. Okay, 17th place. Oh, playing first place. Okay, no berserking because they're in first. No mercy. I'm fed up with losing to this person. Also, I beat this person? Oh, I beat this person. Let's berserk. It was a Stafford game from earlier. Forgot about that. Wait, what am I doing? C4 is not the move, but we'll try and make it work. Ooh, that's already trouble. I have this move. Okay, I have a playable position. Let's not trade queens. Ooh. Well played. I'm down a piece here. Not pleasant. Am I winning? It's really close to winning. It's force mate. Wow. Or no, it's not force mate. Ah. It's interesting, to say the least. I'm down a rook. What? Play this one. This is a maybe. Hey, it's a counter check. Now mate. Hey. I was waiting for my rook to block one of the checks. That's such a funny mate. Rook d4. Blocking into a pin. Attack 3 times, but it's counter check. Okay, took down the person in first. Farmed some rating. 14th place, let's go. At some point I'll take a break. But I'm not going to take a break when I'm on a streak. Have to keep it going. Playing Grigory. A London time. Okay, so this is a already pleasant London for black. Better move orders knight d2 instead of c3. This is what Min Lei plays. I think I prepared takes and knight h5 for him. Idea to gradually develop. Should I take a 20-minute power nap? Or should I turn into a swan? I still have my swan thing. I could play one game as a swan at some point. Someone should remind me later, though. I don't feel like turning into a swan now. Also, I berserked. I have to move quicker. E5 probably coming soon. That's a nice position. I have the center. Very soon I can grab the bishop pair. It's only slightly better for black, but most I can ask for. Preventing b4. An eventual idea of h4. My plan is to play queen e7, h4. Or h4 right away. And now I want to play bishop e5, king g7, rook h8. Oh, there's a funny mate. Although, well, I probably wouldn't allow it. There's a mate like this where I play queen h1, Knight h1 and then bishop h2 mate. But there would also be queen h2 immediately. Yeah, white's in trouble here. Free thing. I like free things. Okay, that was nice. I'm trying to get back to 2600. Also trying to finish top 10. Also trying to get 200 tournament points. Maybe I could do all of the things in one game. Playing for Hlap. Okay, let's berserk. Play a Black Mustang. Reverse Grand Prix. Already a strange position. I don't mind this. And the pawn. Wow. Knight c7. Okay, it's getting confusing. I have g5. Maybe bishop e5. The h6 for good measure. It's getting really confusing. I have bishop d4. I might as well play. Now the knight's trapped. Oh, it's not trapped. What is this? Let's play this move. Just leave the knight there. Take with this. Oh no. No, my position. Oh, that was a tricky game. I mean, rook e7 was a good move. Although... No, I can't play that because bishop takes. Yeah. Yeah, it's losing. What to do? Yeah, rook d2, bishop takes d2. Okay, back to tournaments. I don't get my rating or my 200 points or my top 10. Still close though. Okay, I'll berserk. What's the line here? It's this and then this. Yeah, we can get a funny structure as interesting pawn chain. Just have a pawn chilling on d6. Have to defend my territory. It's a little bit unpleasant. This and this. Wow. I take? No, I can't take. I think I'll take here. The rook e7 is an idea. Yeah, this should be preferable for white. Okay, let's go. Got the job done. It's a fun endgame. Okay. Haven't played this opponent before. So this is a reverse Grand Prix attack. Ideas are very similar to the normal Grand Prix. E6 is weirdly typical. I might play more positional actually, depending what white does. Yeah, my plan is to put this on YouTube. If you're watching in the future on YouTube and you've made it till this point, congratulations. This should be around the 8-hour mark. I'm so proud of you. Let's play this move. If you've made it to this point, leave a comment timestamping your favorite moment of the stream. I also intend to put timestamps for every game, every opening. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, let's play this move. I have to be careful here. Oh my god. Which is worse? Mm. Pawn's falling. Whole position's crumbling. I have this move, knight f3 maybe. And then bishop e6. Still some fight. King h1 is slightly surprising. Trying to calculate takes. King g2. I play this move. It's weird, but the prospect of queen c6 is really nice. The king doesn't really have a great place to hide. Also controlling e1 and the e-file. If I get this in, then I'm threatening mate in 2 and the DORK discovered fork. Okay. It was worth taking an extra moment to find the right move there. Oh, it's not over. Queen defends. Oh no, I'm probably gonna lose this. Unless I can pull some miracle. Rook f4. Running queen f3. Preventing this, attacking this. Not looking good. Gonna fight though. Ah. Oh, final position too. Oh. I really thought it was going to be easy win after queen c6. f4 is a great find though. Guarding g2. Guarding g2 and f3 simultaneously. That wasn't so simple. So better move. Yeah, like d5 is kind of weird. It's a great position. A lot of ways to win. Just slow play. h5 eventually. Okay, what to do? That was a funny finish. Again, it's the danger of berserking. I had my chances though. I'm still fighting for top 10. Oh, first place is finally paused. Okay, let's play this line. G4, let's play this. I'll admit I'm out of any sort of book, but this looks like a playable position. And we're both losing castling rights. I have the bishop pair, which is nice. Wow, castling. That's a funny move. Hahaha. Oh, forgot that was illegal. Yeah, I still have the bishop pair. Bishop c5 is probably coming. Now black's under some pressure. These ideas looming. Bishop e5 coming. A lot of pressure here. This is the power of the bishop pair. They control a lot of squares when they work together. The question is how to maximize. Maybe this move. Idea just to double up. Rook d2, there's bishop h6. And now I was thinking this. Now there's no more g5. Yeah, there's a lot of threats here. I mean, this is a threat. King c6. I think the simplest way is just to take. Takes and bishop e5. King c7, rook e7. Not the most glamorous, but gets the job done. Enforcing moves. Okay. Got the job done. 15th place. I'm close. I'm in 4 points away from 10th place, it looks like. Oh, playing Vladimir again. I'll play this move. Okay, so Black Mustang. This is now Chigorin? Chigorin. I think takes an e5. I think this is some line. Not a line I've studied before, but it looks fun. Oh, bishop e5 is coming. Am I already losing? I might already be losing. I have queen e7, which is kind of just not working. Oh, this kind of backfired. There's this move. This move is actually kind of interesting. Takes here, and then bishop b4. Treating this as a gambit. Idea takes, then f3 hangs if queen takes. And now these things are attacked. Okay, I could castle. That's most logical. Bishop h3, king b8. Here I can take. Okay, somehow I'm making this work. I should have been losing, but I probably still am losing. At least it's interesting. Okay, I was about to blunder a knight. D3, H5. Queen G5. Gotta watch out for this pawn. The queen should probably be on B6. And I played this with tempo. There's also this idea. I guess it depends if I want to play pawn C6 or queen B6. Like maybe this offers me better chances to stay aggressive. And queen here. Not a great sign if I'm going for a queen trade, but okay, if takes, then H4 is weak. I do have 3 pawns for the piece. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nightbot is not fully working. Also, thank you for everyone subbing. I see we have 200 subs this stream. 203. I think Ravenous Crab was the 200th. Wait. Okay, let's start with this move. I want to take. And now White wants a queen trade. Maybe play D3. Have to be careful pushing the pawn too far. And D3 looks interesting. Idea D2. Hey, Zippy. What's up, Zippy? That's frozen Rosen. I hope I haven't been freezing too much. Now I have this move. No queen trade for you. I want to play this. Attack multiple things. That's very logical. Might as well go for this anyway. Hey, Zippy.
Bring back the make a move. TTS lol.
Wait, what is that? Make a move, TTS. Oh, make a move. I think I still have that extension. Yeah. Or Gotham or Caro will yell at me. I'd rather not be yelled at right now. Also, what am I doing here? Rook E2. E2 work? Probably doesn't work. Defend. You conflablatory. For the 12-13. Maybe in the next game I'll enable the extension. Also, I missed a free pawn. Some F6 idea. I'm preventing knight e4. Knight is very restricted here. This I play this. Trying to gain a little bit of time back. I don't mind the trade. I don't think. A funny position now. I do this. This? Okay, king d7. Clutch move. What? Okay, now it's completely winning. Let's go. I didn't berserk, right? I have increment. I have increment. Let's go. Okay, somehow I won that. I was scared because this is a big threat, and if I have to move over, I lose this pawn. But thankfully I found, I played g3 first and found this, and king d7, and white kind of freaked out. It's actually really beautiful. The knight's completely stuck. Pawns did their work. Okay, back to tournament. 14th place. Oh, first place is unpaused. On a losing streak. Berserk. Hey, it's Thomas Thrinson. Good to see you. Apologies if it's hard to interact with chat. It's hard enough like staying awake and trying to play these games. But I'm doing my best. Okay, Stafford Gambit time. Wait, what? That's a funny move. If takes, there's this move. I kind of want to play this. And insist on a Stafford. But with a bishop on d4. It's getting kind of weird. If knight f3, I take and win the pawn. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Because now white's in trouble. I think white's in big trouble. Bishop's not happy here. I guess there's some queen f3. Okay, I'll take and win the bishop, or take the bishop and just castle. Very important it's check, otherwise I get mated. Queen G, never mind. I gotta move quicker. Oh, let's enable the extension. Caro, yes. Safe. Okay. I haven't used that extension in ages. Oh, I'm losing a thing.
You are so slow. Just
Oh,
go.
Okay, I'll go. Oh. Down material and getting yelled at. Not a great feeling. You chess coach Andres. Hey, it's Andres. What's up, Andres? We have an Andres command. Shout out to Andres.
You're gonna.
Okay. If you're just joining, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm down a piece here, but I'm going for comp. I have to apply maximum pressure. I assume Andres was also playing this tournament. The king should be here. Calculating takes. And there's some eventual queen b3 check. Okay, so if we trade rooks, putting the queen back on h5. Well, it's actually kind of tricky. Takes queen here, threatening this and this. And queens are very geometrical pieces. If pawn takes, I Guess I play rook f3. Hope for the best. Thank you, Snookerman. Yeah, follow Andres. Has great content on Twitch and on YouTube. Interesting.
Just go.
Okay, we're simplifying a bit. b5, move the king. I want to win b2. Easier said than done. Might as well just improve everything before I win stuff. Or lose stuff. Messed up a little bit there. Yeah, let's at least get my king in. And walk all the way up. Might be able to. Rook f3 is a safe free move. What? What was that move? That was a free rook. That's not stalemate. That's checkmate. Okay. That was a nice mate in 2. Takes and mate. Okay. Let's go. Berserking win. +1 rating points. 12th place. Out of 15,000 almost people. Everyone join the tournament. If people haven't played, you should play at least one game. This could be the biggest chess tournament in history. Oh, playing this opponent again. I feel like we had a good game earlier. Forget exactly what happened. Oh, it was the opponent who offered me a draw that one game earlier. Then I went on to win. I remember that game.
Dude, come on.
Oh,
Move.
okay. I don't know why I'm playing a Jobava London. Oh, that's why, because opponent played d6 and then d5. Here we go. I mean, queen f3. I do share this, something similar in my London course.
You're gonna lose on time, you donut.
Oh, no one's ever called me a donut before. I don't think.
You gotta move. Come on, make a move.
Maybe rook d1, bishop e2. Play bishop e2. I should probably delete this extension at some point. Not good for my mental health. Okay, so both
Come
these
on, dude.
pawns
You
are
gotta
attacked.
move. You gotta move.
Okay, quiet, Hikaru. Shush. Wait, where's my... There we go, okay. Save. There we go.
Just move, just move. You got no
Wait,
time.
no. I thought I deleted them. Also free pawn.
Can you play any slower?
Josh. I have this move.
No, I'm.
Do I have to refresh? Save. Okay. Should be good now. This position's a little bit concerning. As my king feels a bit tender. There's a funny line. So takes, bishop g4, queen g3, takes, and then I take here. And both bishops are hanging. And black might be going into it. Yeah, so takes, and... Wow, 94. I mean, I have to take that, I think. Take with bishop. And then if pawn takes, I have rook d5. If bishop d1, I could take with the knight on d5. And it looks like there's adequate compensation. Calculations, takes. Let's play rook d5. Attacking, defending. Black wants to play this move. I'm thinking I just leave my rook on d5. Okay, bishop e6 is coming. Maybe I shouldn't leave my rook on d5. This move. Yeah, I have to be careful now. Knight d5 is a move. Looks fun. Getting a fork. Takes. Should take a break. I've only taken one break this whole stream. And probably take another break. Also free pawn. That's probably not entirely free. Let's reinforce everything. Ooh, f1 in the end. I think it's okay. Like takes. I have bishop c1. Okay, maybe like e3 or a3. a3. I gotta move quicker too. So if this, I have check and win the rook. That move I forgot about. Rook d2 maybe. Queen f1, king a2. Doesn't look good. Maybe this move. Attacking, defending. Wow. Strong move. I have this move. No, it doesn't work. Just this move. Defending. Threatening this to attack everything. That's terrifying. Trying to roll with the punches. I'm still threatening this. Okay, staying alive. Kind of. I just want to trade a pair of rooks. And also play knight g5 and eventually mate. That's all I want in life. Queen trade would be nice too. Knight g5 may be coming. If bishop c2, it could be in trouble. No time to think. I think this maybe. Things are falling now. That file is opened. I have this move. Get some pressure. These pawns are now attacked. Black is a little bit cocooned. Okay, thankfully I have rook f1, otherwise queen g1 is winning. Queen defends from a distance. This move. This thing's defended. Confusing position. Wow, good move. I have to play this and pray. But if takes the thing, getting mated? I'm staying alive still, kind of. I don't know how I'm still alive. I thought I'm supposed to be dead by now. Okay, that's how I die. A tragic, very tragic finish. Opponent didn't even en passant. Found the other legal move. Good game though. It was a good fight. Okay. Still working. Do people do that when I punch my green screen? Not really. Oh, thank you, Zippy. I tried my best. Also, thank you, Traverse Island, subbing for 1 year.
Good try, Eric. What a great battle.
Okay. Playing the person in first. Yeah, h6 is a little bit tender. Oh, I didn't see my rook was hanging. I'll still try and fight here. Have a bishop and pawn for rook. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no, my position. This move. Hmm. There's only one hope. Please take my g-pawn, please. Really trying for the stalemate tricks. There goes my king. What to do? Opponent played well. Probably should not have lost the rook on a1. That went downhill pretty quickly. Okay, let's redeem myself, hopefully. What place is my opponent in? We had this line earlier. Got a nice position earlier too. Okay, that's kind of scary. UJKM.
Thanks for your YouTube vids.
My pleasure.
You've given me lots of ideas to help improve my chess. Hope this helps support what you do. You're
That's
a
so
ledge.
kind. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the $10. It does help keep me awake a little bit. Take and win the knight. Takes with pawn. Okay, so I'm confused here. Position should be good. Might as well just go for the attack. I have queen f4. Should probably play queen f4. Although I also have this move. Play this move. I have no idea what's going on now. I'm probably worse, but it's interesting. Takes and check. Idea this. I think I'm getting mated yet. I'm getting mate in like 3 or 4. Yeah, this is probably just mating. Yeah, this is mating. Let's go. Rook e2. Okay. Because white was running mate in 1. Very, very end there. Okay. Still in 13th place. Slowly but surely. Berserk. Hey, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost, kind of. I missed it, but it happened just a moment ago. I wish I was paying attention more closely. Okay. Opponent taking their time. Yeah, c5 is not a great move. This is already very pleasant. Okay. Like to stay focused. I don't know why I'm taking so long here. Let's play knight b5. Yeah, this is a really nice position. There's a funny line, rook here, bishop c7. Takes knight d7, bishop c8. Preserve the bishop. Losing a pawn, but I think there's comp. Actually, after takes, I take the rook and check. Knight d6. I was going to take work to win.
Good evening from Singapore. You're
Hey.
doing great, champ. Rock on.
Thank you, Singapore backgammon. Good evening. Yeah, I usually don't stream evening time in Singapore. It's 6:27 a.m. in the morning for me. So I'm down a pawn, but have the bishop pair, have better structure. Also, I don't have any increment, so it's kind of annoying. Bishop d4, yeah. This is going to be really unpleasant to play. Might as well keep the rooks, I guess. Idea b4. I'd be okay with a draw here. A lock's grinding me down, unfortunately. Calculating rook b4 probably. Yeah, I think it's winning. Or is it? If it's winning. Black's not pre-moving, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would go for the h5 pre-move trap. But what to do? Ah. Opening was great. I took a lot of time, like not sure how to maximize the advantage. Knight b5, one of the best moves. And this looked like a really nice line. Bishop a6. Bishop e7 is simpler than just winning the pawn. And then bishop e5 makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let the advantage slip that game. Still 13th place. A lot of work to do. Oh, I'm playing Lance. Okay. Lance beats me usually. But let's play Stafford or non-Stafford. Or Stafford. Okay, going for Stafford. Oh, this one. Reverse fried liver. This is actually a cool one. Take. What's going on here? Queen h4. Go for this and I'm down a piece, but go for something. This looks playable. Got some pawns. I was about to blunder my queen there. Blundering everything. Okay, I won Connect 4 though. I have this idea. E2, almost. Almost set up the trick. Ah, well played. Oh, there's a chance for stalemate. Please. Okay, I resign. Oh, it was close. Lance was good. Maybe next time I don't berserk. Have to show no mercy. Oh, playing this opponent again. Does this opponent berserk? I forget. Did they not berserk? I beat them in the queen versus 3 minor pieces game. Yeah, this is usually a pleasant line for white. E4, C4. Interesting move, queen C3. Okay, trading a bit. E5 might be coming. Trying to calculate E5 and then B5. I would probably go for. I don't mind if the file's open. F6 is coming. The plan is to trade and then go for D4. Unfortunately, I might be slightly worse here. Maybe it's close to equal. Just comes down to what happens on the queen side. F3, there's F5. A6, I'm thinking B6. Interesting. So the king wants to come in. I'm in trouble. I have this move. I don't think it works, but might as well try it. It doesn't work. Black may have overpushed here, actually. Should have played king c6 sooner. It's still probably losing for me, but it's kind of interesting now. Because here I check and take. Play this. There's actually a really funny line, which probably won't happen. I haven't calculated this, but it's probably just getting mated by force. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's probably just losing there. Oh, I missed rook a4. No, rook a4, there's just takes. Is it losing the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, rook a8's a nice resource. Okay, should I wear the swan mask? Someone mentioned it. Oh, Erica, Amy. If I lose one more game, I'll punish myself by wearing the swan mask. I haven't worn it the whole stream. Or maybe I'll reward myself for being such a fighter. Also, f3 Stafford Gambit. But with knight c3, interesting. Usually the pawn comes to c3 in these lines. I'll castle and go for f5. Oh! The swan mask will be coming on shortly. Yeah, just plundered. I had to play some like queen d6 or bishop b6 first. I blundered a knight too. This is not my proudest game. What if I put on the mask and then terrify my opponent? Will that help? That will help. Okay. Okay. I can barely see. Oh. Oh, the mask is on. I'm now a swan. You're the swan. Oh, wait. Ah. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. The heck? I don't think this is gonna help. My head feels so uncomfortable. Hey, it's Min Lei. Says penguin. Swans are distantly related to penguins, I think. Yeah, this move. I don't know what's more uncomfortable. This mask or this position? Oh. At least I'm up on time. For everyone just joining, I'm now a swan. Oh, that's a good move. I wanted to checkmate. This move. This move. I can't even do my thinking pose because the beak is in the way. Oh. Okay, so I'm down 2. I wonder if my opponent is watching right now. Hello to my opponent. This move. Oh no, my pawn. Or oh no, my swan. Next level chess. Okay. And okay, going for rook b5. I'm so tired, I could probably fall asleep in this thing. I'll be a sleeping swan. Oh, I really want to take and win. Not so simple though. Okay, the swan is ready to bite. Do swans even have teeth? That's a good move too. Mm. Drop the bishop. Or the king. Ah! Oh. Still have hope though. Oh no! Okay. One more game. One more game. The only way for me to take the mask off is to win a game. Also make this bigger. Okay. I'm slightly larger. A berserk? I can barely see. Okay. For the money.
Lamentation of Eric Swan. Sad swan noise.
How do I make sad swan noises? want to make Happy Swan. I'm up a lot of time. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Hey, let's go. Oh, I feel so powerful and so swan-like. Oh. Okay. Escaped. Let's go. That was kind of dirty, though. That should have been a draw. I probably should have lost that. I was getting kind of like dizzy in that mask because it cuts, like it kind of suffocates me. But thankfully, I'm still alive. 13th place. Lucky number 13. Hey, it's King's Crusher and Chessweeb. And even more people. Okay, playing Queen G4 this time. Oh, I'm not berserking. This pawn's a bit tender. I think I'm gonna need to take a break soon. I'm a little bit dizzy from that previous game. That was fun though. Oh, fun game. As long as I keep winning, I'll keep streaming. How about? Okay, taking would be blunderous. Let's trade queens. Ooh. So it's equal material. Question is how to get out of this bind. 3, H3. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I have increment. I have to think, like, how do I play this for a win? It's an interesting dilemma. I already repeat twice? One. Okay, no. Maybe king d1. Hoping for king e5. Alright, let's play this. I'll sack a pawn. The rook is almost trapped. Oh! Oh no. I'm losing this. Draw? I'm gonna lose this. Oh, it's so bad. And black's getting confused. Ah, now I'm getting confused. That was a good move. Rook f3 is coming. I'm trying to calculate the stalemate. Oh, it's kind of intense. I think I have to play this. This? No! Ah! I did give my opponent time to think, but I was trying to save a hopeless position. What to do? Hey, it's your Ringen Chess. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but okay, so here's how it works. If I lose one more game, I drop out and I get some rest. But if I keep winning, I keep playing. Okay, we have a Stafford. That's a playable line for white. Getting the pawn on h2. This is actually still prep. Is it? I think it is. Takes. Here, I trap the knight. My goal is to walk around and get into the crevice of white's territory. I mean, this move's probably coming. Idea a4. Now I'm a3 maybe. It's kind of risky. It's kind of risky. Maybe I can just leave the tension. Play king a5 and b5. Stucco Angel says, dude, I went to sleep 7 hours ago and you're still here. Yeah, that's how physics works. If I don't move away, I still am in my current position. Okay, let's try and focus. Oh, this move. I have a bad feeling I'm going to get mated somehow with my king here. But now, what's the worst that can happen? Knight comes to c2. This position confuses me. I think I want to play this and this. I have g5 too, to assert my dominance. I don't see any reason not to play g5. The knight wants to do things. Okay, so let's... I see white's plan. It's hard to stop. Oh, very, very clever. I'll play this. I think I'm just in time though, because here I have this move, and b4 will be coming. Okay, so I got my things. My pawns are doing things. Pawns are actually controlling a lot of squares here. Again, still trying to play for a win. It's a hard nut to crack. It's like one of those chestnuts. Need to find a nutcracker. Did this move? I could pull a Fabiano and just sack. Like his game against Ray. I mean, what else to do? Okay, I was hoping for a pre-move, but... it's still probably drawn. Oh, wow. If I take... doesn't work. I feel like there's a decent chance I'll end up losing this, so I should probably bail out for a draw now. While I still have the chance. The other idea would be to provoke white to overpush, which would be kind of funny. Like d4 might be a good move. Yeah, white has no risk of losing now. I don't think I have too much risk of losing either. Wow, so white's playing for it. Keep my
Thanks
bishop.
for all the great chess and goose related content, Eric.
Oh, thank you. Armenides. Am I in trouble here? I'm probably in some trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Or am I? This move? So I win the pawn. I restrict the knight in the end too. In knight d3, I have to play this. I mean, this is kind of what I wanted. Like, just like games to go on, and there's still chances to win. Weirdly enough. Thank you, Cauliflower. The prime sub. Yeah, we're at the 9.5 hour mark. Opponent now in the tank. I mean, knight d3, I can't take because after this, there's b4 winning for white. Knight d3, I can play this move. And then there's a calculation. Knight b4 takes. I take here. I don't think is winning. It might be losing, actually. I might have to settle for repetition. I have this move. If I really want to play for a win, how bad is this move? It looks pretty bad because king d4. But it's a move. Okay, we'll settle for a draw. And this. Okay, that's a draw. Yeah, the final position is just a draw. Was it a draw the whole time? Was white ever better? I think it was just a draw the whole time. We're going to see a flat line for a good part of that game. Thank you, Jordy McJort Shorts. Hey, it's resilient. I'm still awake, kind of. Unless I'm like sleep streaming and this is just my unconsciousness talking. White was winning in this position. King d3. It's actually very logical. But king d3, yeah, king d3 and king c4 is hard to stop. Okay, well, I didn't lose. I drew. Okay, how about this? I'll berserk until I lose and then I finish. So this could be my last game, especially if my opponent doesn't berserk back. And now I'm in a must-win situation. This player beat me earlier too. Yeah, I'm kind of asking to get dirty flagged here against the one and only. Getting this now. It looks pleasant. This pawn's weak. No offense to the pawn. I want to play knight d6 now. This pawn's also weak. No offense. Ah, this pawn's weak. What's going on though? It's kind of interesting. Because this pawn is gonna fall. I'm temporarily down. But I'm threatening to win a queen. Not threatening the rook. I'm not even up a pawn yet. I should be up a pawn soon. That's probably not a great move. I don't know who's playing for a win anymore. I think I'm still playing for a win. Okay, Black's probably playing for a win now. Oh no, I'm getting mated by force. That's so sad. Ah. So the H pawn was poisonous. Also, I was flagging. Oh, what to do? Time to sleep. It's still drawn, but it's slightly unpleasant. Especially after getting mated. Okay. Didn't quite make it to top 10. Let's pause. Finished in 13th. Maybe I'll wake up at some point. Hopefully. And then finish the tournament. But yeah, sleep is important. 9 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, congratulations for making it this far.
Sleep well, Eric. Smile.
Again, comment your favorite part of the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to make clips. Just like G-Spates. Thank you, Chris Blebedeb. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who subbed and supported and cheered, etc. Whoa, it's Chess Dojo. Ah. Do I play one more game for Chess Dojo? I was just about to wrap up my almost 10-hour stream. What a time to raid. I'll play one more. Just for Chess Dojo. I'm back in the tournament. I said if I lose, I retire, but okay, Berserking, playing Grigory. Let's go for this thing. Oh, my knight. Hey. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, now we can end
Hey
happily.
Eric, my friend NFDS brags about his 4-0 against you on TT. NFDS 1 toast.
Wait, what about toast? Something toast? Okay, that's a nice way to end things. How did I start the stream? I started the stream. Wait, let me find the first game I played this stream. It's gonna require going back. But that's an especially funny way to end the stream because wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I played a lot of games this stream. Okay, so is this game. My first game of the stream was this line. The oh no my queen line. So I got this one and this one. A 5-move win. That was so great. Okay, I feel so accomplished now. I did have a bucket list. This was on my bucket list too. It was an Englund Gambit trap, I think. Englund Gambit trap. Accomplished. Okay. So now I can sleep happily. Hello to future YouTube people. Be sure to subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, you can also subscribe. Yeah, thanks everyone. I appreciate the support, the viewership, the moral support, the bits, the subs, the followers, the emotes. Oh, let's pause the tournament before I accidentally start another game.